How do I even check? Okay. Wait, is it not running? It's going. Let's go. Where we go? But let me actually check. Where do I have? Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. I can test this.
I am John Smith, and I am here to save the day. My flamboyant style.
The system works. Okay, so that was John, and that's through a virtual cable, baby. I got it working. That's it. For the Pulse audio, it's apparently a much more up-to-date Windows. Okay, well, there's two things. First, there's a. Actually, can I show it? It's just. I think I can show it if I get to it. If I can get it. Can we grab my hands on it? Oh, it's. Fuck. Is it Vtuber-AI? Can I show this? Yeah. No, I open. Oh, okay. So the coolest. So first, actually, obviously, so we needed this. We needed to just have this. Okay, well, actually, okay, cool. First, the version I was using was 10 years old. Actually, it was 14 years old. The original Pulse audio that you can download from the freedesktop.org. I don't know why they never updated, but there's a GitHub page for the Pulse audio that has a much more up-to-date version. So, yay! Wait, is this the real one? Wait, which one is this? Wait. I don't know who decided. No, it's not even this. Go away. I need to look at the other one. Where art thou? This is not even related. Okay, it's this one. Yeah, this is the guy. This is our guy. What? This is Pulse Audio 15.1. Yeah. 15.0. Okay. So yeah, I was running 1.1, which is like 14 years old. 13, 14 years old. I don't know when they never updated that, the Windows link. But I never did. So on the GitHub, you can find the actual up-to-date version. Oh, well, kind of up-to-date. It's still, it's still really old. But it's still old. But, you know, way better than what we were working with a bit previously. Anyways, also the audio cabling, there's no, the device name that wait, DeepSeek and all the other guys, they tried to one guy made this device name bullshit, but it doesn't work. I don't know why. Maybe it doesn't exist. Maybe this argument doesn't exist. Who knows? Maybe the string is wrong. Who knows? So this is complete garbage. Yeah. So all we need is this one. No, here's the thing. Technically, this just chooses to. It puts everything. It chooses to just send it to the default device. So it's not controllable where it sends it. But big brain. We just set the. And this is Gemini's idea. For the most part, well, actually, it's basically all Gemini's idea, but you just instead of doing that, you set the default device to the okay. Well, actually, I shouldn't have done this. You set the default device to the cable, the virtual cable. Okay, now everything's going through your virtual cable, which is a good thing and a bad thing. It's a good thing because now everything's going through there. It's a bad thing because everything's going through there, which also means that your headphones, whatever you're using, no longer works. However, there's a way to deal with that, and that's to go to the sound system sounds, well, through the control panel, go through the sounds, and from there change the sound. No, not change, but rather, well, kind of change. Anyway, it's to go to the recording and go to the virtual cable output. So not the input, but the output, and turn on the listen to this device. Oh, it works. Also, conveniently in Windows Sound Mixer, with the Sound Mixer, you can set all the different output and input devices for each program individually, so you can easily, pretty easily, just isolate the sounds. You can isolate all the sounds. So if you don't want certain sounds to come in through the cable, the virtual cable, that works. So now, what that also means is in OBS, I have finally used the audio output capture, the built-in audio output capture, because now we can just get the cable, we can get the input cable stuff, we just grab that, and it works. Bam! It works. So now we hear everything correctly, and we get the isolated sound. Previously, that was never happening. With previous John, everything was going through everything was going through the same sound. So everything was desktop audio. If there's nothing else, there was no way to do anything else. Everything was purely desktop audio. But now with virtual cables, oh yeah, we're getting everywhere. Yeah, pretty much. Luckily, no, it only gave me, I don't know why it only has reasons, it only, okay, I'm not gonna question that. Anyways, reasons, it only has one cable. It only gives by default one virtual cable, but conveniently we only also just need one virtual cable. We have no reason to have multiple. At least I don't see why they would, because the entire John system only needs the send audio data to us, and we need to only be able to send audio data through one cable that we can then plug into different systems, and then we need to send maybe audio data back to John, which we can just do through the output. The input cable? Yeah, the input cable, something like that. The input cable, so we can send it backwards. Also, I was thinking that the cable input was wrong and I needed to use cable output. No, why not? Also, since the cable output is in the recording tab, I think it takes in data rather than out. So it's the most confusing name in this game ever. I'm not sure what's doing anything anymore. But point is, everything works. It requires the end result. It requires a slight amount of configuration, but hey, it works. And this is the price of wanting to do things with Windows and the subsystem. There are other insane ideas like I think you can make almost like a server for the audio cable, a virtual audio cable that you can then listen in on. And that's just that's crazy. Anyways, yes, this. Only the thing you actually need here is to set the IP addresses. Technically, I believe you don't actually even need to set these so distinctly. These ranges is a bit of all private IP addresses, so this is not leaking anything. It wouldn't be leaking anything. Wait, what? Wait, is it? No. 169 is all private. Wait, I gotta be sure. Yeah. Well, maybe I fucked myself. Hmm. But it's subsystem IP address. Perhaps not. Okay. Well, maybe I screwed myself. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Nobody's watching anyways. I can just cut that out. Unless I'm crazy. It's Gemini when you need Gemini. Oh, that's a weird way of doing this. And there it is. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, no. Okay, it is private. I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember 160s being anything in the 160 range being public and no private. Just like, wait a minute. But it is a private, I think, which should be. But it was a subsystem IP address, so it's like, it has to be a private address. But this is confusing. Oh, I should have read it. The Wikipedia. Yeah, I'm stupid. I should have read the Wikipedia. It's a subnet scope. Scope is subnet. Link local addresses. Yeah. Local host stuff. Two hosts are not single link. It's fun. Yeah, it should be fun. But I don't need that. But I don't really. What's. Oh. Okay. Now that we've done all of that greatness, we've reached great heights. We have different plans, I think. Well, actually, we do have actually different plans. Well, there's cleanup, and separately there's. We have to get audio in. Is the fact. So any Windows audio, we need to get it in. We need to capture audio, basically. So anyways, this can go either really well or really badly. Cool. I'll drink this later. I don't know much about sleeping before 12 a.m. But once I do, I feel better. We don't need this, I know that much, but that's not the most important thing. What I want to focus on is, well, I want to focus on getting an input audio system, an input audio. Wait, how do we get input audio? Oh, great. Anyways, pardon? What? How do take an input from A? Input audio. How do we take an input audio? Yeah, that's kind of the. I think Pi Audio should have it. No, that's not really it. That's not really what I asked, but okay. What is it sound about? Directly. I don't figure out Pi Audio. Yeah, what's the difference? Why would I? Why are we fighting about this? 10 years ago, wow. I'm so glad when every answer is like 10 years ago. Why aren't they? Why are they 10 years ago? Who knows? Oh, this is good. Yeah, doesn't make any sense. This just doesn't seem very cross-platform audio. Okay, synchronous and asynchronous. So, what's the difference? Oh, I guess it's Pi Audio. I guess Pi Audio is more advanced. Whatever. We need. I guess we need a utility for. Wait, what do we? Okay, where does we need the utility? Oh God. English. Let's think about this. We need a utility that can take in audio data. You know what? I think it needs to. It needs to bring it over to our wizard, which means we need to make a phone. I'm kind of tired of this. What's a good name for this? What's a good? What's a good? A director that holds files with code for the base classes. Wait, actually, do we even need to do that? Should base class Base classes, base abstract, abstract. Class, my god, classes B under our shipper files or within the same file that contains the definitions, or contains the actual classes that the actual implementations of the apps of the base class. Common design, yeah, I'm glad. Bishops. With various manipulability disadvantages. Real implementations like more imports. Choose scalability or lower reusability. But I mean, it is fairly small. I don't really see how or when This is design issue again. Either we can almost future-proof by us making the whole don't go there. Make a future-proof by putting this into its own file. And then I think but this would also make their own file. This could technically also be their own implementation files, but I don't know. I don't know, it feels unnecessary. Considering I think you'll either reach, I don't think there's anything beyond VLM after that. There's like XLM V2 and then the very basic one. I can't remember anymore what this even does. Something like this, yeah, theft, whatever. Okay, cool. And then there would be VLM. There's like only 3 of them. It feels too thick. Or it feels too thick just to have. It feels too thick, you know, to have all of them. To have. To waste them. To waste this. To just too thick just to have all of them. A bunch of files when it's not really necessary. This kind of also goes into the whole you ain't gonna need it principle, but we don't actually need to. We don't need it now, and we aren't probably gonna need it. I don't think you ain't gonna need the principle. I think it's another principle, but whatever. It's one of those that says we don't need it now. It's the basic idea. It would future-proof, but I don't see how that would help us. Yeah. We can do that. I guess these are too simple, I guess. Really bother. What's this? Static method. Front wrapper ran a token one. Yeah, but I don't like the whole idea that I can't. Alright, I think I can import model utils as like model utils. Oh, but we don't even need the class. Okay. Anyways, we can. I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna make a note. It tells us relation. Just import file. Well, smudger. But unique name. Yeah, seems like a small idea. Bing bong. Different shit. Okay, we don't need this, but that's hardly a problem currently. What we need to focus on is that we have stuff. We have stuff. On one hand, I don't like the idea of having a main executor here. It's because it makes this not really a utility so much as a runnable file. On the other hand, now you might, well, I don't know, maybe if you want to extend it, maybe if you want to do something specific, you could import. You could use the import, this as imports instead. Yeah. I think this is fun. It's a fun idea. Okay, so okay, there's so many things to do. In a folder. Something. We need something. I think this is fine. This needs a new folder. This is. Okay, we need an audio util. I'm just gonna make it audio. It's fine. Yeah. Shoo! Using pi audio. Oh. I'm gonna do this. Audio. Yes. Nobody else uses them then? Cool. Create a the necessary functions slash methods for handling for wait a minute. Oh right, I forgot. For taking in audio data. Yeah. No, not take it in, but for listening in on audio. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Or wait. Okay. No. Getting audio data from this from an audio device. Device, not a microphone. Just specifically system default device or specific one. Okay. Let's try this. It's empty, brother. Well, I already wrote it in an instant. Yeah, except I don't know why you have these, but I'm gonna assume that's a good thing. There's audio devices. Sure. There's audio devices, pi audio. Available audio input devices. I get them. And audio data. Default input device. Else try if device info. None. Try open. Just open the stream recording. I don't really need that. Finish recording. I don't think that's how that works, but sure. Do. No, can I see what the audio devices themselves are? That would be probably the most useful. Okay. Pardon. I'm gonna need to do this. Wizard. Actually, by the way, I realized we need to move this file. I can unlock. Oh, why is it? I don't know. Why is it trying anything? Pulse only? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but sure. Default? Okay, let's try this, I guess. I know it's not what we want, but it's fine. It's good. It's good. I think it recorded the microphone, so that's a problem. I think that's a problem of us using the wrong audio device. Get audio data or device index none. What have we used? What was it? It was either there was pulse and default. So what if we use a 0? No, actually, what's your default? Put get default in info. No, I think it's using that. I think we need to set up the actual output for it. I'm okay. I'm wondering. I want to set up the listener for it. Yeah, I'm thinking about something here. We could, what if, let me think about this. It's honestly, no. Yes? No. Okay, this is gonna create a lot of issues. Well, not so much issues, it's gonna create a lot of overhead. But what I'm realizing is we need to transcribe the audio data, which means we basically need to have a almost another speech to text, running. The speech to text utility running. Okay, this is gonna get confusing. Okay, let's bring it over. Let's bring it over here. Okay, well, let me say it like this. Let me break it down for you. Audio utils. You don't wanna be audio utils anymore. That was a terrible name. You'll be playback. What's the opposite of playback? Playback? Is it your simple? What's the opposite? Pieces of shit. Oh my god. Oh, recording. Yeah. Okay, I might have terminal brain damage. Recording a pie? Okay, well, I'll have to make a base for it, but that's a later me problem. Oh, no, this will be... Okay, I got it. I got the idea. Recording base. Okay, we'll do a pi audio recording the pi, and then we'll do a bada bong, audio recording base, and then pi audio recording pi and STT the pi. Alright? Yep. Okay, we have a plan. Brother. A plan, brother. Okay, we have a plan. Okay, here's the plan. Okay, here's the plan. Okay. Create. Here's the plan. First, create an abstract base class in audio recording base the pi. There's the pi. We are looking. Okay. Create continuous. Create. That's one. But they should the ability should at least have the start recording, start, pause, and stop recording. Methods. So we want the methods for those, and then we want using the pi audio to or create extend the base recording class to implement what is it? Let's start, pause, and stop, and whatever, and other methods. Just to implement those, create a copy, create a very simple copy of activity.py. Oh my god, I'm not letting this guy try to even think about creating files. I know how that goes. It's so good, bro. Oh, ooh, shoo. Bubbering. Okay, think of names. Some good names for a file. Contain code that is meant to handle taking in audio data and transcribing it. This is uniquely not speech. Speech to text. It is technically speech to text. Or the microphone. No, there's uniquely not in there to be a microphone based rather microphone based rather just video audio based. Video transcriber audio. Okay, video games / other media. Yeah, okay, media transcriber, media STT. I don't know. STT media. I don't like that. Media. Why am I fast? Why am I using big names for this? Why am I doing this? Nah, I'll keep STT. I might get in trouble for that. Might be a troublesome one. A troublesome name. Well, rename it. Very simple copy STP. Okay, okay, fine. Let me do media. Fine. We can move in the media.py. The py unique way. STT.py handles uniquely is meant to handle. Oh, we could create a base class again. Wait, do we want the base class? Is there anything? Oh fuck. That's a good. That's a good directory name for a directory that holds base classes that can be extended. I want to create a bases. I could make bases. I could make bases. But I don't like the name. But I don't like other stuff. No, future me is gonna have a future meltdown, but that's that guy's problem, not my problem. Bases. You're gonna go there. Yes. I don't know how much I just broke. Ignore how much I broke. No, it would be fuck. Wait, actually, is it up one and then my base class. Nah. Nah, it's fine. But anyways, how do we get to this? I can't remember. Can't you just get your own though? Surely. Bases. Can you do bases? I wonder if you can do bases. Oh, nah, that's crazy. Let's see the base. Okay, now we have all of these. Oh, okay. Base. I'm gonna have wait, why do I even need okay. That's why. Okay, create, make all of the functionality of Pi into a base class in base Pi and have the Pi extend that for Pi is the base Pi, make the Pi extend the base, extend the class as the base. You'll understand why we're doing this soon. Make the media.py, copy the pi, but uniquely remove but only take the necessary components or necessary code for taking in audio data and transcribing that. This is uniquely only a file to handle video, game, other media data and not microphone data, audio data. Create here's the plan. Create here's the plan. Okay, I don't know what the chance of this function is working on, but pi, do not remove any functionality that already exists within STD time. Okay, let's try this. What are the chances? Oh. It's a good day when I understand what I'm doing. For some reason it's not that good at creating files and I don't trust it's creating files. I actually did create the service files in the past. I guess I screwed it. Because I did try it again and didn't go so well. That's for audio recording. Audio recording. Uh-oh. 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 Well, maybe a little bit fun. Hey, you did it. Okay. Considering it did the thing, okay, wait, you didn't even write here. What the f... Did my bro just write a new copy of the same file? Okay, great. Pause recording, resume recording. I don't... Oh yeah, well, we would have a resume. Oh dear. Get audio data. Wait, really? This recording is paused. Okay, there's a... Do you even need... Wait, does playback and this guy use the same basics? Not... No, well... No, really? Maybe? No, not really. Well... No. They're similar, but I wouldn't say they do the same thing, I guess. Yeah. No, I think this is better. I think it's better to have this. Okay, you will... This seems fine. You're having all these. I think these are all fair enough. Audio playback. Audio recording though? I'm always doubting these. From audio recording. Okay, well, I need to figure this out. What the paths are gonna be, anyways. Last audio recorder. Oh, you need to config. I think you'd want a config, unique config. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. We'll have to come back to that. There's a few... Wow, the bot. Wait, that's bots. That's a little slow. Which is not good. This is fine, but I don't like it. I think we need to have a better config for it. Like a config for it. Let's write that down. Config for file audio recording. Whatever. In stream in audio data from media output. That's the or scribing media output audio data. Okay. Anyways, recording loop. Okay, to internal loop. Oh, yeah. Shoot. This can't go wrong. Anyways, recording loop. Okay, internal loop to continuously record audio when active. Oh, it actually understood the plan. Stream, read, self, frames, append. Where's your frames? How do you make frames? How did you decide? Oh, there's your frames. I don't think... Okay, frames are not gonna be this. Frames need to be Q, I think, Q or something, or transfer. Wait, does it need to be? Actually, I don't know if it does. Does it? Okay. Hey, let's think about this. Okay. We're streaming my audio data, microphone data. But there's no reason to do that for the media output, because there's no reason to do it for the media output. Precisely because something. Okay, I'm gonna having a different idea altogether. This is fun. Let me be clear on that. But I have a different idea. Frames. Okay. What about if such streams are recording? Pause. Resume. Stop recording. Okay, the audio data. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Join the frames. Join your frames. Frames if output numpy. Actually didn't know what we want for that. Add property is recording, but then self is recording and self is recording and not self is paused. Okay, property is active, but then self is recording. Property is paused, saved Vav. I don't. Ooh, this is pretty far. I'm not gonna stop it. Specifically, I'm not gonna stop it, but I'm not gonna do anything about it. Okay, I have a different plan. Okay, I think I have a different plan. Where was it? That's the base? Did I not already? Oh, I didn't. I did not do that. Try faster whisper input model, whisper model. Okay, this is not how you do that. Because specifically, because it means that we are tied to the whisper model now. STP should import it, but whatever for now. Okay. Model size, yeah. Yes. Device, compute type, language, beam size, whisper model, none, load model, none of the base. Not like this. Listen to transcribe. I think transcribe audio data. Okay. In thread. Okay. Model params, del. Okay. Not so sure about that, though. Gotta be honest. Import. You're not even. Are you? Yeah. I don't think you're even importing it. Oh, well, nope, no mind. It's base. Is this STT? Okay. Configuration for faster whisper word. Okay. I don't know if it messes with that. That's microphone STT. Okay. Well, let me think differently, because I had a different plan, which is that we could use the same STT for both the media and the microphone. I think that's a fair idea. Like, I'm gonna reject this. I'm also gonna reject the STD base idea that it made. STD media? What do you mean media? Alright, okay. Never mind. New plan. New plan. New plan. Good job on... Wait, did you do the audio recording properly? I don't actually even know. I don't trust you. I said that. Wizard. Then you do the recording module. Okay, I don't know what the fuck it is whining about. Error file finding module for application and the visual users pi audio recording at pi. Oh yeah, right. I want pi. Pi. Okay. Pi. This seems fine. Good job on the audio recording stuff. New plan for the STT side of stuff though. One. Create a base class of pi in hashtag std base pi. Notably, to be clear, it should only to be clear, the base class should only hold necessary basic stuff. Basic the necessary basics, meaning that as the pi, for example, defines the actual model, the actual implementation. In this case, the implementation is a whisper, faster whisper based one. Based is faster based. Two. Abandon there's the media point. Abandon the STD media.py ID. Abandon the media.py video. I feel I'm gonna regret this in 5 seconds. Ooh. Oh. Idea. Instead, well, make STD pi. STD pi. Listen in on both the microphone audio and media, video, game, etc. Audio data. Well, there will need to be a flag. There will need to be a flag. The idea for the most part. Idea. Only use it if you deem that putting certain methods / functions in the serve to make things more readable / understandable / modular intelligent, whatever, etc. Intelligent, there will need to be a flag that determines if audio, if the microphone, or the No, I don't. No, I don't think it's gonna be a flag idea. I'm thinking about that. Wait, maybe. No, I don't think so because it might create issues, right? Because it might create issues because let's say I'm speaking and then suddenly a character in a game, let's say, speaks, then it would have to process my speech first and then come back around and try to process the audio speech of the audio speech of the character. No, I don't think it'll be a flag based. Or the but this, we can still use this if the data is coming from if the audio data is coming from the microphone or the media. Determines if the microphone audio data is coming. If the microphone audio data. Oh no, if the audio data. If the audio data is coming. The microphone or this. Yeah. It's transcribed. Fuck. No, but. Fuck. I was thinking. What's. No, I just realized. Shit. But what I realized is that there's no real way to do the whole. This guy is being listened to because it's transcribing the text or whatever. So trying to set the flag in between. It's gonna be a shit show. Trying to set the idea was to set like a user speaking, user then the text that I spoke, and then like the media semicolon, and then whatever was coming in. But I'm realizing that's not gonna work. I mean, it could maybe work. Oh, there is. Wait, is there a way? Wait, there might be a way, actually. I'm thinking about it. I transcribe something transcription segments, anyways. Audio data. Nope. I don't think this is okay, fine. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it takes all the data. So it doesn't really just swap out. So there's no in-between swaps, right? There's no in between swapping. Okay, we need to think about this. I mean, technically the most optimal idea would it really be? I mean, the optimal idea would be to have 2 transcribers, one for me, one for the media. But then again, I don't think that would work in the way I want to, because it would create an issue of how is the LLM supposed to handle that. You know, how's the LLM, our LLM buddy here, supposed to take in all the data? Because we don't want it to, because we're not gonna make it into a VLM system. I don't want. We don't want it to be. We don't want it to use VLM because obviously we don't want it to, or even without VLM, we don't want to send like 2 text sources to the LLM, or the LLM have to have 2 copies of itself transcribing, doing stuff, because that would completely break everything. Not break everything, but it would just, one response would then turn into a response to me, and then another response would be a response to the game, which is just, it would get weird. So we don't want that. So I don't think having a separate transcriber for the game would even make sense. But technically technically having the game with its own sound, its own transcriber, could be super useful. Shit. Let me think. Okay, I'm thinking about, because I just thought, okay, I had another thought, but I said, wait a minute, games have sound. And if I want the drone to eventually be able to react to sound in games, then it's gonna get, wow, there's the Twitch bot. Wow, 1 hour 18 minutes. Well, basically 1 hour 90 minutes. Terrible time. Anyways, if the game has, if it has that game sound effects, that we want to feed that to John, or any AI to be, okay, to John. Let's say it's to John. We want to feed their data. Would like to have the separation between me and the game. That's the point. It creates a lot of complications, doesn't it? Because we need to simultaneously I don't know. Okay, there's so many problems with this idea. On the one hand, I'm gonna ask Gemini if there's somebody. Gemini brothers. Deliberate ideas for the following. Okay. Plan is to have our alarm react, be able to react both the user speaking in the mic and the media game, video, etc. Video, audio. Again, the problem here is that the plan is to use STT to transcribe the audio data from both of these. Then pass. Okay. On one hand, we can have a singular transcriber, which creates the advantage of lower overhead, the lower processing power needs. On the other hand, doing so creates complications with trying to split the transcribed data text into what is user and what is media. However, even this causes however, there's a problem that I mean, the against however sending two separate streams of data to the not intended as we don't want respond separately both so we still need to combine them into a singular output to feed that one. Fuck. Ah, man, we might have to make just have the separate. I don't want to have the separate STD. No, I doubt. No, there's definitely no way that Alan's gonna understand. But does it need to? I would have to understand. I think it would have to understand who's speaking to it. Kind of something. Okay, that is technically a dirty. Well, not the dirtier way to speak, so to speak, but there is a separate way of dealing with this issue, which is that instead of audio data, we would taking we would just use OCR. So we would basically transcribe the text from the screen, basically. Text directly. The text directly. You know, transcribe the text, so the subtitles in a game or in anything, and that we would then feed to the LLM. We would still need its own source, but it does have the advantage that it does work. It would ultimately work for. It would. Ah, man. It would work for. They would work for, you know, text-based games as well. So we need to do. To create two separate systems? Damn. Alright, I forgot why I was even doing this. That's because technically, it has to be the backend support for the if somebody else speaks. Right. Although I don't see, although I struggle to see, although I struggle to see, I struggle to see how possibly differentiate between media and mic and media if the audio was going to a singular STT, singular transcriber. Media. The singular describer can't also wait. Use a speech to end and then start transcribing. Then start the media, because the media may have already been playing. But that is an idea. So it's isn't great, but yeah, no. I was thinking with the John having ability to basically talk over games and the media, if that would be smart. But I don't think so, and it'll kind of come. It could be done either way with just messing around with the VAD, so the voice activation detection, as a termination timer when it cuts off the speech. So that would happen anyways. For games we can increase it, and for the media we would make it shorter. Although I don't know what else we would even touch. We don't have exactly access to other media they could touch. I'll look at. This is not a good idea. I'm thinking about how it should work. Used to have an audio backup, I guess. Have any ideas? More seems wrong over this. Anyway, I hate it really. Mic separate while okay. So the problem. The cocktail part of the problem. That's a real problem. My god. Here are some bright ideas. Thanks. Good thing you did that. It's a bright ideas from the perspective of keeping the mic on there. To keep everything separate. The idea of multi-channel audio diarization source separation. Okay, diarization. What is that? Diarization, also known as speaker diarization. Oh, thanks. That is diarization. Diarization is diarization. It's the process of partitioning an input audio stream into homogeneous segments according to the speaker identity. Hey, that's what I've been trying to do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just realized, yeah. Right. Maybe? I think most Oh wait, what is it? Most editing programs does have the diarization actually. They have the source as separation. I don't know how, but they do have it. Wait, how do they have it? Sophisticated and technically sophisticated and aim it for clear and capturable channels concept. Is a mix in audio before the transcriber, but has microphone audio on one channel and game media audio on another. Right, to push the stereo audio stream. Wait, what? Okay, both channels, multi-channel ASR feed this stereo audio directly into an ASR model that supports multi-channel input. Handle this? Okay, that might be an idea. Channel tag information for each transcribed segment. Oh. Oh. We don't need, I don't think we need, I don't know if we need even deeper. I don't think we even need that. I don't know if we need, okay, well, I'm thinking about if deeper diarizations required. Oh, speaker with this diarization model can identify who spoke when. Do we think, does Faster Whisper have it? Okay, that seems like an idea. That's not a bad idea. Nope, I have a better idea. No, wait, your idea was... Okay, the first option is good. Here's a question. The first option sounds solid. Sounds solid. Do you know off the top of your head if Faster Spur with the what is it? Large model or something. What's large? Something large with large V3 has built in diarization. Okay, we need to create the diarization system. I don't think it has built in. I think that's gonna be a... And it does not have this. Scripture to speech can, yeah, that's spoken is robust, the noise and accents. We can feed it steroid. Typically down mixes it to mono. Oh my god. Okay, well that's shit show. That's a shit show. No. Diarization model by Anode tutorial and NVIDIA's Nemo's diarization models. Oh, weird. How big are those gonna be? Faster Whisper, Faster Whisper. Oh, brother. But this specific use case, we whisper axe, okay. I'm willing to change my system if it gives me access to what I need. Wait, a month ago? What did you do? You're supposed to story fast automatic speech recognition, okay. It allows V2, borrowed over timestamps and speaker diarization, it actually does have it. Okay, and the beam size 5. I wonder if I can slap a V3 on this. There's an SR, okay, for me. Okay. Pip install Whisper Axe, okay. I'm not I don't need the advanced, thank you. I don't... maybe? Well, did you ever fix that? What's this? Boom. Oh, that's slow. Oh. Well, nobody's saying if it's a problem anymore, so that's great. Do you have to do that? I'm gonna use that as a tool. I don't really... oh, Python uses... there we go. Device audio, So, well, need to use that's diarization. Okay. Okay. Well, I need to have diarization. Well, I need to have diarization instead. I found... instead I found Whisper Axe. For this, unless you have a better idea. For this, unless you have a better idea, we might just use that. Let's be very careful. Okay, let's see how this can implode. How many ways this can implode? Well. Oh. Yeah. Do this. Yeah. A different plan. What does it do? Are you thinking or are you not thinking? What? Oh no, I can't tell if it got stuck. Maybe one more. I don't think you're supposed to be thinking, stopping in an instant. Ew. I don't know what that is. Alright. Always waiting me out. Oh, come on, it doesn't move past it. God damn it. Try again. Keep. Yeah, I already got deleted. Oh crap, I got stuck again. Okay. Let's try this once more. Have I ever done the media item? Brum. Eee. Don't exist. No, it's real. It's real. See? What's your plan? Motherfucker, what you doing? Grab audio. There it is. I accept. I accept this. I think it's a fine idea. Instructions for Whisper-X diarization. Well, I like that. I don't know if I like it because it's kind of creates a huge issue. But I think these albums could do with being more assertive. They're a bit too much of a pushover. In the sense they don't really question my plans. They just say, sure. It's just, thanks. I'm glad that I said, we might use Whisper-X because I don't have a better idea. And it's like, it doesn't even consider if it is a better idea. It just says, sure. Well, let's use that. I wonder what will it do? I don't know what you did. So how do you? You already made the base. What? You just try to create the bases twice. Bro went fucking nuts. What a fool. Thinking about what to do next. What to do with this idea, this whole plot. I don't imagine the speed is gonna be exactly us. Oh. Well, need. I got it. Authorization. Authorization. It's to be on a on off basis. Not always required to be on. Yeah, not every game's gonna need it, right? Not every. Well, I don't. No, it's not always gonna be needed. It's the point. And sometimes we can just use not it. I think, yeah. So gonna be fine, brothers. Ah, my god. Continue? I don't like the whole knowledge. Ah, I gotta set up. I'm gonna need to set up the Quen for Quen for, you know, local stuff. I wonder. I wanna look. I wanna take a look. That's my GPU doing. Okay. It's not great, but okay. The problem is that if I had Gwen working, wait. Okay, maybe. Ooh, what a plan. This. Is there any IDX ID or other based Asian based that allows custom models to be used for local models be used of a party elements. I mean, I know. Oh, I think Open had my bit element. I guess kind of. I don't know if it's failing. Okay. Fuck. Ooh. Okay, based on what I'm seeing. Oh, in Whisper Axe import. Is this working? I can't tell. Eh? Why was it? Let's do non-locals. What would you be doing? Non-local crap. Why was it doing those in the first place though? Okay, buddy. I think I see the problem. Yeah. Hmm. I don't like this idea. By that, Vieri. Ooh, I'm wondering if this will. I'm monolithic. Okay. Media audio buffer. Okay, you won't. Why not reject those? Okay, the base class is fine. Base. Okay, okay, isn't it supposed to abstract methods? Anyways. I can't remember. What's the difference between abstract methods and non-abstract methods? Okay, I kinda... take this easy, take this easy. Easy. First, change as the pie. The new the new as the base class. After step 1, modify as the pie to per max. Fuck, okay. I feel like it's kinda screw itself up. Take it easy. Okay, let's take it easy. Alright, let's just do this. Take it easy. Take it easy. Okay, for now, just focus on modify. Use whisper axe for diarization. Specifically, remember to have JSON as a on off thing. We won't always have on. Okay. I think I think it's just what the fuck do you mean? Oh fuck. Whatever. It's fool. Oh well. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Yeah, but Jesus. Jesus. What if I don't let it do anything? What if I just ask, I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. What do you think of the changes? So can I have you an LCD? I'm gonna give you a file. A file, no file. Okay. What if I just do this? What if, brothers, ladies and gentlemen, what if we do this? I have an idea. That guy's shit in the bed, so I'm gonna do this. That's a better idea. Okay. Now, you ready? Did you ready? Did you read? Read my files. It'll be fun. I say, they say, somebody says. Yeah. A few of them parts. Well, you have viewed Blanche. You have viewed it. Oh, come on. Little Gemini 2.5 Pro, you can do this. Oh, I swear I'm gonna start playing shit. I think we could. I wanna play chess. I'm thinking about it lately. I never played chess, then I started playing. Remember really played chess, then I got slightly into it for a brief moment. A very brief moment, like a week or two. I got decent. Well, at least against bots. I started and I haven't finished, but I want to start training with stockfish again. Or whatever. Actually, I need a new version of stockfish. I need to train. I need to train. I'm gonna train. My teacher, my master shall be stockfish. Oh. Delete, fuck. Okay, this is more exact as I was thinking. Only read the file. Fuck. Okay. Only read the file. Only read. Oh boy. Read the file. Shit. They already did stuff. Babish. Only. How to fix this? I know how to fix my own issues. Isn't that wonderful? Experimental, here I come. Wait, 12? Huh. Where's the STD? There it is. Copy. Copy, copy, copy. I'll read the code. The code for now. I'll read the code for now. Meow. Oh, you read the code in 2.3 seconds? Fucking crazy. Crazy. Okay, change it to use to utilize Whisper-X. If you don't know what that is, go look. Whisper-X. Go search. It's GitHub page. GitHub page. General context? What is this? Wait, what? Actually, URL context? Ah, hell yeah. Wait. I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Okay. No. Use Whisper-X. So that here's the URL. It should have a once off for the decision that we won't always need it. It will be on. Okay, I'm gonna ask it that. I don't know what the chances are, but the code is now more manageable. What the fuck? Man. Why do you have a transcribe audio? Okay, great. Yes, I went insane somewhere along the way. Available. Cool. I guess I'm not questioning you. TTS penny. There is modernization default. Okay, I'm not so HF token. Ah, shit. Brother, what the hell is my HF token? Oh no. Check. Yet better. Something bad. Okay. Diarization bottle. Diarization pipeline is done. Language code in Savaline is none. Oh. Line model is none. Language code in Savaline model is none. What the? I don't know what those are, bruh. Speech sync internal. Wow, fuck it, what do you think you're talking about? What did you do? What did you do? Me. Really? Okay, I have no clue what that's doing. That's some good code, sure. It's empty. Anyways, stop event is sad. If it audio queue. Frame audio queue pop left. Speech. Huh. Subscribing. If transcribed. Listen and transcribe. Wait, what the hell is this guy then? Low diarization models recognize speech synchronization internal. What the okay. We'll need some help on deciphering this shit. Listen and transcribe. No point. No audio callback. But yeah. Attach the Splapier content. I'm so certain this is a bad idea. I don't know why you would even transcribe audio data files, but hey, I'm not stopping you. I ain't stopping you. Okay. Audio file, I don't think I need that. Transcribe and diarize. If I main test, okay. What are the chances it works? First shot. Oh wait, I'm but a fool. Oh well. But it actually works in my favor. What a genius I am. Hey, what the hell did I do in by audio playback? It's go. I really need to learn how and the fuck we're gonna do this. Yeah, that's what I did. That's the same part. I don't know what this is gonna do. If it works, I don't think so. I have so many doubts. Run main test. Okay, we might need the Hugging Fish token. Which, okay, fine, I will get that. Okay, what are the chances it works? Oh, I was failed on the first shot. Immediate, absolute sin. Has no attribute model underscore size. Okay, what the fuck do you mean? What the? Oh, who's asking for model size? Object attribute has no model size. I just superin it as trying to say that there's no model size at Weibo. Who's? Well, I guess if you try to do that, you're gonna have a fucking bad time. What if for now you don't fucking try that? What if you don't try that for now? Well, you did something, huh? It's bullying me. What do you mean you didn't hear me? That was complete absolute nonsense. You have to hear me speak. That was, why is it 10 seconds either way? That's annoying. What do you mean no speech detected? I feel like I'm being bullied. Ah, that's one microphone input. Oh, great. You wanna say it's 10 seconds. You saying you're listening to my microphone, but you are not. You are not. You are not. You're not listening to my microphone. That is absolute lie. An absolute lie. Absolute. No speech detected, but how can that be? Let's oops, let's wait, listen. And ah, 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 hello, hello. Oh no. Who the fuck is STT? What do you mean an STT? STT dot. That's not even a real function. Why isn't that your biggest problem? I don't think listen and transcribe is even real. Oh wait, do you... Wait, who the hell... Okay, do you define it? Oh, you define it. Eh? There is a model. I don't think we are... I don't know. I don't really... Yeah. Test isn't even supposed to... I don't really care about this too. I'm having more trouble with this test 1. Oh. Oh, well. That's important. That's not important. That's so bad. Model device. Model device. Holy crap. Eh, play audio, what in the fuck? What do you mean? What's the problem? It works-ish. Works. You're alive. Wait, oh, you're alive. Wait, someone's alive. Wait, who's alive? Wait a minute. Hello, Sensi. Play audio, what the fuck? What do you mean? Also, hello, it's been a while. My idea interlocutor. Actually... I just broke it. Or whatever John used to say. He did used to say that. He does used to say that. I don't know if he says it anymore. He was a bit broken. But I just broke him more. Well, everything's just broken right now. Because we're redoing our speech to text system. It's better than ever before. Gonna be better and more beautiful than ever before. As soon as I figure out the issue. Oh, you stream the audio? Play audio is acceptable? Good, good. Yeah, I stream audio because it makes better for real-time stuff. Yep. Also, we're on Linux nowadays. Well, the project is on Linux. I'm just using subsystem. It works. Also, virtual audio cables. So cool. So cool. Ooh, fancy, yeah. It sure is. It's so fancy. Also, there was a whole refactoring period. Everything's much more modular. Quite confusing sometimes. It sure is. Sure is. Oh yeah. Did this guy sense? Oh yeah, excellent. Even my stuff, LLM stuff has changed. This is all now asynchronous. It's streaming. No, it's just stream. Well, asynchronous, and it streams the output. So we get text very fast. It's like 10 milliseconds for the first piece of text. Okay, right. What was the problem here? I don't know why it's not listening to the microphone. What were you doing before multiprocessing? Before multiprocessing? There was multiprocessing somewhere, but depends on which part you mean specifically. Wait, do you mean for the speech text or the LLM? Or what exactly? Because currently the LLM just well, it's gone actually now I think about it. Well, the original is gone, but back then it just did it synchronously. But because XLAM is so fast, it took like a second. 1 second for any job. So it wasn't too bad. Ooh, look at you and your custom async context managers. Oh yes, they are fancy. Fancy and beautiful. This is very fast. All of this is very fast. Oh yeah, I need to change the utils. All my services. Oh yeah, all these... The whole LLM system is now its own repository. And so is the other stuff. The TTS and as speech text. Now everything's becoming more modular. Or became more modular. Everything can be thrown away or used as standalones. If only the speech text works right now. Let's go through an inscription callback. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, what broke here is the question, or is it broken here? Well, this might be your issue. The board members will be pleased with your progress. That's good to hear. Good to hear. They should be. This progress is great. I only got back to this after like an 8-month break of doing nothing. Recently, like, well, actually within this month, I think. If that is personal. I think that might be the problem. I'll be honest, this might be the problem. Why is it looking... What is... I think... So it can only go wrong. What the fuck is no longer? I never seen that. Actually, I have neither. It's something the AI came up with. Or knows about. I don't know how they know about it, but... It's supposedly a real thing. It is real because I've seen it used before and it does work. Okay, in Python the non-logger keyword is used within a nested function. Function defined inside another function to indicate that a variable being referenced or assigned to is not a local variable of the nested function itself, nor is it a global variable. It refers to a variable in the nearest enclosing scope. The scope of the outer function. Ah. Ah. Ah, it goes up one. So it's a shortcut for writing bad code? No, it's completely solid code. There's nothing bad about it. It's just, this is a... Where was it? Well, non-local is gone. But something wasn't local. Oh well. It's gone. Oh, there it is. So it references, this references this, okay. Cool. Okay, I don't know my... Okay, let me be clear. Okay, where's my original code? There it is. There it is. What's this one's? Huh. I don't think this wait, did this have audio? I did have an audio callback. That's something. I can't think of any reason you would want to do that, but maybe it would be useful if you're defining a function in the scope of another function. Yeah, this is in the scope of another function. So this audio callback is within the recognized speech string internal? Okay. Well. Wait, no. Can you be? Wait, are you? Wait. Who's where? Audio callback is... Hey, where are you? Where is this motherfucker? But are you saying you have monopoly on this, guys? No, you don't. What the hell? Oh, no. Listen and transcribe has monopoly. Which is also bad code usually, but I'm sure there's niche uses. Oh, this is a very niche use. Because, let's see. I mean, this makes sense in... I would say it makes kind... Wait, what the hell is it? Okay. Ooh, okay. You do that. Oh, I guess in this case it kind of makes sense. Since it's only the transcriber here that needs its own audio callback. But... what is it using for this? Wait, okay, who calls this? This is fresh off the presses type of code. You can surely find out who called it. Oh, this guy. Oh, right there. This guy called it right here. Amazing. Like, why did this fail though? What's the difference here? Security, okay, that's bad. Edit. Okay, audio callback frame / speech time callback exception. Maybe it doesn't have to capture stuff anymore. So what happens to my energy? Uh-oh. Alright. Couple of problems. So it blew up everything. I wonder if I can give it my oral file. Or should we revert? Which is easy. I have a different idea. All together. What's there? It just doesn't... Well, that's two problems. The first is that for some reason it's not it didn't detect any speech from the microphone, which means it's not listening to the microphone properly. I'm not sure why it's not doing it. I don't know what exactly broke. There's a lot of code to read. And it just made these changes. So I'm kind of out of the loop on what it's doing anymore. Was the mic working before? Yeah, it was. It was indeed working before. I'm gonna have a plan. I have a plan. I have a great plan. Before VSL2? Yeah, it worked before and after. It worked just like it worked before this stream and during this stream. I just broke it. Kind of. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Never mind. I didn't think about it, but I don't know if I actually remember. Actually, I didn't. I just realized I didn't test it after having changed to virtual cables. Whoops. I have a plan. Whoops. I should have checked. Maybe we do this for now. Where's my pulse audio? Pulse audio for Windows is a goddamn mess. Okay, that seems reasonable. What if it works? What if it just works, you know? Okay, something's happening. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Okay, well, I don't know what happened. Listening via microphone for 30 seconds. Speak now. Versions. Okay, processing 48 frames. Okay, now it works. it was just that I had the wrong input device. Never mind. Okay, stopping microphone listener. So okay, the microphone works. Never mind. We're geniuses. Easy fix. It sure was. Absolute cinema. Okay, what's this too? NumPy array transcription. Well, I think it exploded on that. Like you found it fast and didn't spend hours on it and go, oh yeah, and what about virtual cable? Oh yeah, what about yeah, that would be funny to go hours and hours and then have that be like, ooh. Error during transcription authorization. Okay, why did the NumPy fail though? It's not a valid task. Why is it not a valid task? 5 is not a valid task. What do you mean 5 is not a valid task? I don't have done that to myself before, that kind of bug. Those are good bugs. Fun bugs when it's it's not actually the code and completely separate. Oh, that's always fun. Oh wait, actually this should say what it created. Well, I'm glad it told me the shape. Yep. You created the dummy? I don't know why 5 is not a valid task. What do you mean 5 is not real? .473? What is the parameter evaluate to? What? Parameter? This guy? My guy task This is just the listener for it. It just listens to the microphone and then transcribes that. I don't think it's supposed to do anything else. It doesn't do anything else. But why is... this doesn't work, I don't know why. Why would the numpy not work? As value error 5 is not a valid task. I didn't know how I managed that. Hopefully it's the dummy data? The kind of error usually comes from async IO gather or async IO create task. That would be true. Await self loop. What's that tokenizer? Oh wait, that's a built-in. That's an else one. Oh yeah, that's fast inside of faster whisper. Oh well. Whisper. Wait, what do you mean whisper? Oh. Right, somebody forgot to install WhisperX. That's crazy. Wait, actually, I want to have the actual name for it. What's the actual pip install? There it is. Right, somebody forgot this. That's crazy. Absolute cinema. Oh, wait. Fuck. I'm pretty sure the service imploded. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It isn't the install. That seems fine. Nah, it's fine. Pip is just whining about nothing. Bonk, pink, bonk. Okay. Huh. Oh, hell, it explodes. There's audio file 5. Okay, what's that 3... No, wait, what is that 344? Await self loop run and execute. Why do you have the loop? Also, why do you have 2 of these? How many of these can you possibly have? I think that's a different transcribe. This guy needs help. Self-executor, that seems fine. I don't see the problem. Language beam size? Is beam size real? Wait a minute. Beam size. Oh, is beam size or an asshole of the year? That might be the issue. Yeah, that might just be an issue. Let's transcribe and diarise. Beam size, yeah, I don't think beam size is real. Might have to take a second look here. How does this implementation work? Compute. What's the actual error? It just says that 5 is not a valid task. Accepted tasks. Oh, accepted task, transcribe, translate? Wait, what? I don't know why it would be happening. It's a 344. Oh, what? Where are we? Where are we? There we are. It says that 5 is not a valid task, and I presume is whining about the beam size. Wait, can I turn off the beam size? Oh wait, I don't think this is gonna fix it. Oh, whoopsie. That's gonna implode in a different way. No. Oh, come on. Wait, are you saying you're missing the beam size? Nope. Wait, what? Well, everybody exploding now? Are you missing your beams? Who's where? Can you go away? This isn't transcribe. Okay. I'm not gonna argue about that. This seems fine. This seems like something. Surely you're using the same guy. Same guy, right? That's the microphone version. There's an transcribe, right? It used this. The microphone used this one. And how's this kinda different? Wait a minute. Ignore that one. You have a mic callback? Okay. This is an transcribe on callback. Okay. Why is this good? Oh, you're using a transcribe audio? Ah. I want a question that. Where's your transcribe audio? No, go find it. Don't look at me like that. So how do you differ from the other guy? Where's my other files? Come here. Come here. Where's 344? I think 344 is fine. Yeah. Can you go away from 5 seconds? I gotta look at this. Self-executed whisper model transcribe audio data language and beam size. Okay, well, that was useless. But isn't that your exact issue as well? An umpire array, but I'm not interested in that so much. I'm lazy. Okay, I'm lazy. Okay, let's. No, not that. Good thing this is just this account. Well. What was the previous issue? Oh, that. Okay. So I'm just gonna copy those. Wow. Oh, but it's gonna be so expensive. Oh, it's gonna be expensive. Wait, I have a plan. I have a different plan. What if? I've actually a different plan. I have a double plan. My plans are doubling themselves. What do you mean I can't download it? It's dead. It's my file. Of course I can download it. It's my Python file. Read these two files carefully. Carefully. I should have told it not to do anything else. Oh. Assessing code differences. Yes, you're free to do that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, okay. Cool. Great. Now. Good things. The first file given with the main function, main function. Oh, the test comes out with the following. Fuck me. Give me that. A blue one. No clue why this is happening. No clue why this is happening. 2. The first file was supposed to keep the energy system in energy system and termination events around with a microphone. But for reasons, for unknown reasons, it had they disappeared. Fuck! How do you write it disappear? Oh, it is a single as disappeared. I think the first file was supposed to keep this. First file. Main. And this was supposed to keep the events from the second. My partner reached they disappeared. Back. I bring them back. Okay, let's see. Thankfully we have AI to handle all of our bug debugging. Me use brain? No. Me offload brain. I don't know how well this is gonna go. I didn't. Ah, man. That is fun. Everything shall work out. There's both, you know? I know. Now that he's gone, you mean John is alive somewhere. Well, he's alive, but he's not currently reachable. I can say out loud, John was a real dickhead. Oh no, how could you? John was just a mental asylum patient. Well, he still is. I learned that when you went listening or watching, he would always talk mad shit about you. That was cool to me. No way! I actually didn't, half of them I haven't listened to John's ramblings. You should have heard what he was saying about you. Here's the problem. I don't think he even knew how things he was supposed to be saying. Because previously with the speech to text, it transcribed everything to absolute shit. So it wasn't even listening to me. That's exactly what he said about you. My god. Wait, what? Wait, what did he exactly say? Wait, I forgot what I said. Oh my god, I thought so. That's not really an issue. It is the beam size issue. Provide the code. They didn't know what you were talking about half the time. His words, not mine. God damn it, that John. Wait, I have his files. Wait, where would they be? I think it would be this one. What do you mean we can't open? Wait, Notepad? Can Notepad open this? Yes, it can. I don't think I can find anything. Have you seen Piper TTS? I feel like I mentioned it to you once, but also maybe I didn't. I forget. I don't think I've heard of that, or I'm forgetting. What's the magic in that? There it is. We are using GBSO bits, which is cool. Raspberry Pi. Oh no. An O and an X. Yeah. Look at the speech model you can train on your own voice. This is the same. So it has the same capabilities as what I have. But what the GPT service has. Yeah, that is the same as a GPT service. I wonder if it can be used. I wonder if it's fast. So what is the let's us all wait. I don't think you can hear it. Well, that actually is the entire point. It's neat. I thought of you when I found it. Thanks for telling me this. The quality is surprisingly great. Oh shit. Speak? Wait, what? Oh, that crap. It's a bitch to get set up though, I'm not gonna lie, it depends hell, but it seems to work pretty well. Okay, the quality is surprisingly high. And if it's fast, oh boy, that's gonna be good. It's fast enough. And then if it's fast, then we can drop our latency. I've only tried on CPU to get the potential, but it worked really well on that. Just on that. Interesting. Okay, but this could be useful. Because if this has lower latency, then we'll have fun, a lot of fun. Because currently with GPT service, well, I don't know if I can show it really, because it's not part of. It's not immediately obvious. We can at least take a look at it. Nope. It probably didn't make a whole lot of sense immediately. But basically, we're sending with the LLM currently. We're taking a small amount of text, and then we send that text for the TTS to handle. It's fast to me, I think, but how fast what you're using is. That's a good question. my whole system can start playing audio, optimally can start playing audio within 1 second, within a second. So, and most of the overhead comes from the TTS. Yeah, like matching sentence fragments, yeah. Exactly. So if we assume 10 milliseconds is spent on getting the 10 to 15 milliseconds, let's say, is spent on getting the first piece of the sentence or sentence. If one to little bit, if it's okay, so it's 10 to 15 seconds for one sentence. That means that would suppose that the TTS is about just below that. I was also running on CPU, so you go, well, if you were doing, I mean, I have a GPU, I have powerful GPU and CPU, so maybe this could be fast. It seems like it could work. What you got? CPU. Okay, CPU. I get forgotten. It was an i something. i4700 something K. Intel i7 14700K. And Intel Core. And then the GPU is the RTX 4090. So it's beefy. I got the RTX. I'm very glad I got the RTX when I got it. Because when I bought it, well, it wasn't the optimal time, because when I originally thought about building my computer, it was like 1,000 euros. Then when I came actually around to doing it, it was 2,000 euros just for the GPU. So I got fucked. But now the GPU is like 2,600. So at least I didn't have to pay that much. Those GPU prices need to come down. I'm gonna spend 1 grand on anything I can drive to work. I mean, at least I stay inside at my home so much that it makes sense. It was a good investment. All in all, this has been a great investment. I mean, my last computer had a GTX 970. I bought a refurbished 4070. Ooh, nice. Wait. That's it. 4070. Wait, what's the VRAM on that? Isn't it like 8 gigs? Is it? Is it 12? 12, not TI, 12 gigs. Ah, okay. So half of mine. But still, that's decent. That's one of the reasons I got it. Maybe you could have taken the... I don't know if a 3090 24 gig would have been cheaper than a 4070. Holy crap, you can stream audio with the Piper TTS natively. 3090 less Q cores? Probably, I wouldn't doubt that, but it has the 24 gig VRAM, which is very nice for LLM stuff. Okay, so you see, the streaming audio is very nice, because currently, where is it? It's in the TTS systems. The client, right. Currently, the client has to make an HTTP connection and then make a request for it. And this gets basically the whole data. There was the streaming mode, but that doesn't work. I don't know why the GPT service works like that. Locally HTTP? Yeah, it's a local one. I don't know why they set it up for that. I think it's because they didn't intend. They didn't probably intend for it to be run like this. They didn't intend it to be. I don't think they intended their project to be inserted into an actual project. What's the library? It's GPT service. Right here. You can kind of read it. Where's the TTS exp? Alright, that's an old file of mine. Right, it's still there. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. It has good high quality. It has good quality output. Like the model, the final output model has good quality voice. I mean, John would be even better if I gave him more data. But soon he will have more data. Soon-ish. One day. When I get around to that. Is it the Chinese maintainer library? Yeah, those guys. Like, aren't the docs all fucking... I don't think there are docs. I mean, they're... The docs for... actually using it in the way they intended, which is the web UI, are functional. But they are fine, but the actual other docs, the inner code docs, are a questionable mess. Also, they fixed their they fixed the imports, or some of them at least. So it's not, a lot of them are no longer local imports, rather they're more hard coded. Oh, yeah, they're not relative anymore. They're more full. They're fuller. I forget the term. Oh, but this might be good. Okay, how do I, I can train. Okay, so training guide. I don't like when there's a whole link to a training guide. Brother, you could have just made a wiki for this. You didn't have to make a whole MD file for this. You mean like less dependencies? I don't think that way. I think it's just, it used to have, okay, maybe I can show it. I forget which file it would be in. This guy, maybe? Yeah, well, yeah, I think this. But basically, it used to have it used to take this file, yeah, the local file, which is in here. It didn't used to have the OS path stuff. So it used to just have a relative path to this, which worked if you ran the whole GPT service from this folder, but really doesn't work if you run it from a higher folder like the Vtuber-AI. They fixed that stuff, but I still gotta run the TTS separately, the APIs, yeah. Yeah, okay, training guide. How's the... Oh wait, there's a whole-ass video on the training guide? Well, that's useful. Yeah, but how's your data? I don't know if I want to... Can I train from scratch? Is that a value? Is this a fine idea? What's the import for that server class / module? Wait, what do you mean? Exactly. Because I haven't read their code for a while. Hmm? Oh, what? The server you were talking about, the streams audio? Well, let me... Is there API? The API V2 or V1? It's both of them. You call these and these set up the whole system for it. The HTTP system for it. And then they have the TTS handle. Yeah, I think it's TTS handle here then handles the actual streaming generator system. Yeah, I think this looks familiar. I do remember that we did look at this. It was a whole mess. It was a whole adventure. Quite the adventure even. Can I have an example file? Config JSON file with the voice settings, audio required. Okay, language. eSpeak language. eSpeak ng voice all alphabet. Okay, that's great. This is great. This makes no sense. Oh, fine. I have the problem with this. It seems. Oh, is this? Wait, what? Well, the config is gonna break me? Audio text, wait, single speaker, ID and text, okay, great. What is the ID? Who knows? Means that, okay, VAV 1234 shootix, oh, okay, it's the actual file. What is the ID? Who knows? Only God knows why they use ID. I didn't use a smarter name for that. Okay. The training is function. For most cases, you should find them from an existing model. Yeah, I didn't think the fine tuning is probably smartest. Oh, and in EN one. Oh well, John's he can be a GB. Northern English. I don't even know what's up north of England. I'll have to check this. Or maybe we'll just use what we have here. I don't want an O and X and an X model. That's different. If it works, it works. I have to take a look at that. I want to see how good that is. It'll be either it will be the greatest thing ever, or it'll implode. It'll implode greatly. But for now, we need to I need to install the code. Yes. You may not have. You may have noticed that you're not. You may or may. This repo is interestingly organized. I know. Yeah, it has an interesting structure. The Docker stuff, I don't know if it even works. It seems outdated. Over 500 open pull requests. Yeah, they have those. I think most of them are talking about something. And I think most of it is in Chinese anyway, so it's great. Good thing I don't need to read it. All the extra fun. Bro refuses to write code. Huh. Gemini, you can't keep getting away with this. Okay, but it seems to be a beam issue. Beams. Transcribe audio. Wait, who the fuck is a audio? Okay, so where's the issue? Oh wait, is this ass? Holy crap! My God! If you're calling the transcribe audio, then wait a minute. Oh no! Okay, well you're gonna need wait. Oh wait, shouldn't you be fine? Why would you be complaining? You guys actually complain. Stop complaining. Dummy mono or audio non mono. Okay, you go look at the other guy. You go look in him. Transcribe audio. Okay, how's this guy complaining about the other guy? And why is that happening? Audio data? Yes. Okay. Diarize is set to false. Sure. Beam size is 5, so why is you complaining? But you own bullshit, you're the one who made that. Self-execute, haha. The same sign. Or transcribe here, audio data, language, beam size, and diarize, I guess. So, who the hell is one in executor? Executor? Oh, that probably explains it. Why is there a 5 here? Randomly. EN English 5. Wait, there's causing more issues. Why do you have a 5 there? I know this is for the beam size. Oh, wait a minute. My God, is it because... My God, I'm gonna get you. I'm coming. I am coming. Can you just have your shit right? And then beam size equals 5. How about that? How about you stop having stupid ideas? This seems fun. This seems like a genius move. Language, beam size, yeah, but how does this not work? This is a... Oh, brother, I think this... Oh, but that's Whisper Axe specifically. I don't really care about that. Executor. Okay. Okay, Gemini, we're gonna take everything from the top again. Screw that. That went nowhere. Where's my files? Where's my downloads? Take a copy of this. Read this file carefully. Oh yeah. Okay, we have a different plan. All good. Genius even. What if I, by the way, test it now? How bad could this be? I want to turn those on. I'm gonna give you the... What in the God's name? Anyways, where's the whisper here? Meow. Okay. Why is brother doing this? Careful. Read this file only. Now, further instructions next. Yeah, okay. Gemini's got a genius head there. Okay. While keeping the same functionality, we want to use Splapier. X is your scroll to the right a little. You mean here? Or here? Or here? Actually, what if I do this? Wait, which one do you want? I'm gonna probably show the other one. Well, I'm glad I listened. I'm figuring out something else here. I think I have a better idea. Use which access this. We want to have derization. We want to have derization. Okay, let me think. Derization, right? Effectively, or Mike will still the should be optional to be on slash. Can you make these changes? If you're stuck, search for some answers online. That's about this game. I'm hoping that Google comes up with a newer model. Their Pro model is fine, but it's a bit weak. I kind of want to see. I gotta make them compete. I want to make these guys compete. Okay, Cloud 4.0, you are getting a chance. The chance of a lifetime. What's the plan? Oh, wait, wrong. I don't even need to go there. Yoink. Great. What's next? Well, at least now it's Gemini is writing code, so we are moving up. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Okay, well, come to your code soon. I just gotta get this. Yeah, copy that. Can you even read it? Okay. Yum. I don't know if it can read. If Cloud can even read that crap. But it's not my problem. Okay, what are the chances that any of this works? Wait, what the hell did you just do? You know, that being accessed as an HTTP, TTP API really doesn't have that much latency. Oh wait, which one? Oh no, this is the speech to text. This has nothing to do with the HTTP. That's only for the TTS. Also, yeah, it doesn't really add that much latency. Or doesn't seem to. It's only in the processing itself. If we can make the processing even lower. I know, I'm looking at the TTS code in the repo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't wanna see if we can make it even lower. How low can we go? Imagine 20 milliseconds per speech. Am I crazy or did this guy do something else? Well, our plan. Yep. Genius it was. What do you mean it won't work? Oh, what do you mean? It was a perfect plan for 5 seconds. 5 seconds of planning. It all worked. No module wishback had no entropy to disorder pipeline will be disabled. Oh my god. Why didn't you read the docs? I was supposed to read the docs. I gave you the URL. There's no pipelines. The pipeline is gone. What do you mean there's no pipeline? Wait, you're supposed to have the pipeline. Excuse me, sir. You were supposed to have a pipeline. Can I interest in you in a pipeline? Doesn't it take longer for it to finish a sentence than it does to generate one? At some point, it's limited just because speech has a speed range it kind of has to live in. I mean, okay, I'm a bit confused about what you're talking about, but yeah, the LLM is blazingly fast. The TTS slow. But yeah, it's not gonna be the biggest problem because there is obviously, you know, we don't want it to be too fast, but we want to have the freedom for it to be faster. Because, like, if it's speaking every 10 milliseconds constantly, just spamming, I have a problem. Well, actually, it's not that it would be spamming constantly. It's just that if it replies too fast, it might be a problem. You mean fast surfing, exactly. But we don't want to be too fast because that kind of creates the issue that it'll feel less, you know, human. It'll feel less natural, specifically, if it's too fast. So we need to balance the speed. But I want to have at least the wiggle room for the speed. That's my plan. So if I add more stuff on top of this system, and that slows certain things down, probably, then the TTS should no longer be the bottleneck. All the other things will be the bottleneck. Okay, the diarization pipeline though, that's real. So I don't know what this was even complaining about. Okay. Why the fuck was model trained with audio with pi anode 0.001? Ours is 3.3.2. 3.3.2. Oh, that's an old ass cube. wait, they traded with Torch 1.0. What the hell is with the Whisper-Axe stuff? Oh, is that what the Whisper Large 2 was trained on? No. Wait, my Whisper was Large V3. What the hell? This is getting confusing by the sound. Loading diarization module. Whisper-Axe has no attribute to diarization pipeline. Where do you mean that it doesn't have the pipeline? Pipeline. Pipeline. Well, of course you don't have the pipeline because that's not how that works. Gemini, you're a dumbass. But also the smartest dumbass I've ever met. So, yes. Diarize pipeline. Why did this thing think it doesn't exist? Second to me? That is true. You are the you're the first one. Good stuff. Oh, you can't load unauthorized. That's crazy. I need the Hugging Face token. That's crazy. You cannot keep complaining about my stuff. It keeps complaining that I don't have access to whatever Hugging Face. That's crazy. Of course we have access. We just don't have the Hugging Face token anyway. Where's my Hugging Face token? Oh, how do I... Oh, the ceiling. Where's my token? Oh, who am I? Wow. I remember the command. Okay, where's my Venom 7? Good thing I never got rid of that guy. Well, wait, no, it's, wait, Venom 7. Yeah, 7 scripts activate. I feel like a caveman. Typing things out. Hi, hello, gaming with Zach, real dev, underscore, wait, underscore, pollen. Okay, that's not my, okay, that's not my Hugging Face token, is it, really? Huh? Right, cash, Hugging Face token, no, I don't know, we are doing that token, wait. I don't want to go there. I gotta find Hugging Face. Where's my Hugging Face? Cash. It's somewhere. It be somewhere. Is it in my users? Can it be please in my users? Cash, there's a cash. Hugging Face. Hub, seems alright. Wait, where's it? Hugging Face / token. Oh, that's my token. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. What's in here? Oh, I found my secret token. This can only go well. I'm not gonna build the whole thing, actually. Where would the token even go? Your Hugging Face token? I'm gonna have to hide this. I'm not getting a new token. Can't even remember if this is a throwaway account or not. It can only go well. This can only go well. What's the problem? We leaked it earlier, or screenshot it. What? But that's impossible. I haven't touched it. I did a couple of streams ago, some odd streams ago, like my entire .env file. So I had to change all my API keys. That was fun. I mean, it wasn't hard, but rate limit incoming. Oh shit. Oh no. Uh-oh. Why my token isn't valid enough? I've done that before. Hey. Everybody. Leaking keys, API, all the keys, all the valuables. I don't know what them thing is complaining about. This is not a problem. That's not a problem. Okay, great exercise. My token should be fine. Come on, you can't complain about my token. What's the problem? But Hagen Face, why is anything complaining about my tokens? Okay. While we are here, I wonder. Ooh, how I wonder. Loop. Can I copy? Almost copy your code. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So that was cloud code. Okay. I also never figured out if it's pronounced cloud or cloud. Well, it's before global. Okay, why was it? My fuckers are complaining about everything. Global. What do you mean? What's your global ass? Wow. What do you mean you're complaining? Oh, you're complaining. You're stupid. Before it's part of the declaration, huh? Motherfucker. Global shit ain't even real. Oh no. What kind of code have you written? Oh. Wait. What do you mean it wasn't declared? It's declared right there. Have you used any of the Python crypto processing libraries? Wait, what are they? Even cryptographic? Wait, I don't think I've used Python versions. I think the only ones I ever used was the bcrypt for passwords. But other than that, I've never touched anything crypt. Anything with the crypt name in it. At least I don't think I have. Processing cryptocurrency? Processing? You mean mining or just actual processing? Okay, why does it think this is not real? This can't be real. This can't be. Why does it think? Me there started looking into it. I figured I'd ask him maybe it'll get like a lot. Because it's confusing. It's processing payments and making payment. Ah. I haven't touched crypto in a long time. I bought it once. And then they decided to lock me out. because my phone is rooted. So it's not safe to touch. And I broke magic, so my phone's extra fucked. I can't be bothered to try and reflash my phone. What if I just do this? This can only go well. What do you mean this is a bad idea? That's crazy. Line 1, wait, 1048. 49, you mean? 50, 58, 5558. How the fuck is he complaining? Well, I reflashed my GPU. Wait. I did not know you could flash your GPU. I didn't think that was would ever be necessary. What did you do to your GPU? Because I got it refurbished. I thought maybe it had Bitcoin mining firmware on it. Oh, that would make sense. These are MSI motherboards are just ass, so they won't admit it. That sounds true. I'm willing to believe it. My old computer had an MSI motherboard. It worked, I think. Something like that. Aha. Well, the new gem mobiles at least. My CPU is running in X4 line speed when it should be X16. Ah, that would be a problem. Yes. Yes. You need that speed. So okay, great. Everything is. This can only go horribly wrong, but let's just say it goes well. Nobody saw nothing. This is completely fine. What do you mean it exploded? What an asshole. Okay, the ass hats are complaining either way. It's annoying as fuck. I reflashed it as well as took it apart to make sure that it was obviously sorted. Reapplied better thermal compiler while I was at it. It's fine. It's MSI's BIOS shit software. RIP. So you can't fix it? Biggest rip ever. I have to wait for MSI to update the BIOS firmware and address it. Ah, that's rough. They'll get around to it one day. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, hopefully. But there's no difference between this code and that code. What the heck? What the heck? Well, am I still in black screen? Cool. We're going back to a Gemini solution. I don't looking at the API keys. Soon. That's when it. Oh no. Oh no. I can't. I didn't create a parameter for my code stuff. So now I have no idea what is what code. Oh well. It seems close enough. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this. This seems fine. HF. What's the HF underscore? Why is everything a pain in the ass? Oh, token. Come on, you know what the token. Uh-oh. Where's my token? Why is my token gone? Where is my token? And why is it not working? Why is my token not working? Whisper X, what is the big problem here? Yeah, you say use your own token, but my token doesn't work for reasons beyond my understanding. Where's your bullshit ass token ass shit? Where's it? Why were we talking about tokens? Token. Today we're first gonna read it in January. After the okay, but how the crap do I use my token? Holy crap! How do I do this? I have a better idea. Use my token to authorize the place. Okay, I wanna use it on them. Login. Yeah, we tried this shit. It said well, that was not helpful. Yeah, it says my token is invalid because fuck you, I guess. Everything is invalid. Okay, fine. I'll log in. Sheesh. I don't even know if I have an account. Surely I do. Surely. Holy crap, black screen. This is perfect content. Where's my hugging? Oh, I have a hugging face. Holy crap. This seems right. Stop. Okay, now I can't authorize. Wait, company, university. Yeah, that makes sense. Lamau. Oh. Okay, my company is Lamau. No, it's Lamphao. Lamphao? Website? PP. Yeah. Ask stupid question, win stupid prizes. Well, why do you want my goddammit? Okay, you get a Lamphao, you get those. Hey, they ask stupid questions, they want stupid prizes. Yeah, that seems fun. Okay, what about now? Are you on work? Where'd you go? There you are. So about now, do you accept my Hugging Face? Bad things could happen. Do I care about bad things happening? No. Oh. Look at the asshole. Okay, it's complaining about my... Why would he? Why would anything about this? Why would anything complain about this? Where's... Don't I have that? Okay, sudo, no, where's my bash RC? I don't remember my password. There we go. Export. Uh-oh. Okay, so what's the problem? What's the problem? I already have it. Yeah, it's real. The One Piece is real. What's your problem? And these are... You go kiss my ass. Okay, I'll go look into my files. Where's my files? I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna tell you that it was indeed in there. Where's NVIDIA? Where's... No, who are we looking for? NVIDIA. ABCD... I don't know my ABCs. There we go. Wait, what is NVIDIA? Well, it's one of those guys. QDN lib. Okay, what are you looking for? Ops info. Well, damn, shit. We don't have info. And we're using ops 9. We're using 9.9. Shit. Is this the game over? Ah, crap. Ah, crap. How out of date is this brush? Latest 28 days ago. Well, what version do I have? I'm sure she's gonna complain. I'm like, oh my god. Anyway, what's my version? What's my version? This seems ridiculous. It's 3.3.4. 3.3.4. But that's the right version, so... Why is it fighting me? Mr. Asshole? This is not how this is supposed to work. I'm gonna install the whole ass lib repository unless... Unless you broken my shit. So what's the problem? Do we have specific requirements? No. Specific details on batching, I don't really need to read that. Limitations. And script words which do not contain characters in the alignment models. Like 2014 point or counters they're gonna be aligned and therefore not given a timing. I don't know what that means. Overlapping species neither part available by Whisper nor WhisperX. I mean, to be fair, I don't think anybody would do well. Auto usage. I'm starting to see problems. It's gonna be fun. Oh my god, it's got. What's the issue? Somebody has to know what the issue is. What do you mean there's a V4? Not sure the 1 to 2 months. Well, we are 2025 and there's no V4. Ah, hey, that's cool. Device, that's not my problem. What are you doing? I'm not interested in that. Well, let's go. Garbage output on GPU? Hell yeah. Russian on GPU, on CPU, something fine, completely fine, reasonable. On GPU, the letter C. Oh, nobody has answered this guy. Okay, that's probably the biggest issue. My dude, what the heck? This can only go well. We have a different. I have kind of a different plan for a second. I don't think that's gonna work, but I might as well try it. Does anybody have anything on the... Curian? Yeah, I think... Oh wait, this guy... Why the fuck is he using the shitty ass shit? Does anybody have an idea? Why in the crap do I need this? This is horseshit. Oh. 3 gigs. I don't have space. What do you think my hard drive is? My SSD is made out of storage? I got random ass shit there. And open. Fine. Fine. Shh. Okay, now you're just bullying me. Yes. Oh, come on. Why is it stuck? Not just complaining. There you go. Finally dump your stupid car. What do you mean I can't copy paste anymore? Oh, do we really? Well, whatever. No, or no permissions. I thought I was supposed to be God. Well, shit. Huh. I will locate package libcudian 8. Oh. Ah. Oh. Well, yeah, that's a different problem. So the liberal rivalry is on the real. What do you mean it's real? They're saying most as I read the works on Qt 12.x, but there seems to suggest downgrading. Yep. I'm pretty sure this guy should really update this. This guy just closed it. Oh, it doesn't even... That's not how this works. Okay, great. Sure. Okay. Who's... Boys, we might be abandoning Whisper-X. Does anybody have an answer for this shit? You're gonna be shitting me. No. No. For which? Okay. Seems that with quite the issues. Wait, it's complaining. Wait, what? 12.x, hell yeah. I don't need the... Can I just not have the local installers? This is the PP. What makes you think I know my Linux version? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Wait, what? What is this? Well, if I ask this is why I know which version I have here, so What about help? Okay, what about help? Oh, there's a... Oh, you can just... it's double... Double. Okay, I have 24.04. That's not good. Might be the problem. Well, guys, there's a bush. That's one for 2244. No, 22, but I'm on 24. That's not helpful. Oh no. Whoop. That was an adventure. I'm gonna go to GPT. What the fuck? Okay, we prove. Oh, whoopsie. Deep research? Yeah, you do that. You do that. We tried to use which we're using okay that's whisper for SCT. We need to move over to need to get diarization. We tried Whisper X, but can seem to use it due to requiring how the fuck require e-ring lip QDN 8.x. However, we're on it. Oh, four on the last for 22.02. Queued it to is 12.4. Version 12.4. Which doesn't help. Which doesn't help. Look at PyTorch, which doesn't help. Again, we refuse to downgrade. What are our options for high quality fast transcription with derization? Yeah. Now come on. Let me do this. Clap. Okay, there's new login. Yeah, that was me. Stop thinking it was crazy. It was all planned by me. Oh, it's only been, oh, it's been 4 hours? Interesting. Well, we got like 8 hours left. I gotta remember, 8. 8's only possibly is at 12. 4, 4. W bears, please confirm a few things. I won't confirm shit. Like, I'll confirm everything. Are you open? Oh, but using tools of libraries beyond Whisper note? Do you require real-time or near real-time transcript? There's a GPU hardware is with the link. Okay. 1. Absolutely. I have no issues using completely different library even that libraries I will do use anything. We do in fact require real-time description and diarization. Well, specifically, we need have it be fast, be able to feed the output to an LLM. What is GPU? GPU is RTX 4090, 9024. For shit. Pretty necessary. English first is first and foremost, but multilingual. It's going to be desired long-term benefits. It's going to be highly desired benefits. We'll kind of need in the recently near future. Anyways, yes. Okay, how about this? The future. Okay, you do that. I'm gonna take a break. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go touch my hanging fish token. Hell yeah. Wow, why is that there? Wow. Where is my black screen of death? Can I? Wow, this is so beautiful. Wow. There you go. That's my secret token. I know, it was great. Okay, I'll be back. ChatGPT is doing research anyways. I'll be back soon. Ish. One day. Within 8 hours I'll be back. 07. I'm gonna get a drink. Like a piss. That'll be great. I'd leave John on, but he's kinda out cold. Since this speech detection, I'm pretty sure the live chat system is broken. Or At least incompatible. Bonk. Where's the BRB? Which BRB are you? It's the right one. You know, I like wearing Hawaiian shirts, but when I do, they make me look like a drug dealer. Oh yeah, also I'm back. Ah, fuck, I forgot what size I was working with. That seems reasonable. Ah, that video. Wait, what's that? What's that? Gotta look into. Okay, and we are real. ASR with speaker diarization. Ooh. Wee. Oh, we no. NVIDIA reverse GPU accelerated speech ASDK. Real time ASR. Real version. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Offline only? Wait. Offline only? What does he mean by offline only? That's gonna cause issues. Which adds latency, there is extra speed. Huh? Uh-huh. 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 Request NV's NGC or containers or AI enterprise print enterprise licensing. I don't know. I don't have either one of those. Well, yeah, I don't know about the containers. There seems a problem. I swear, I'm coming back to you. You said you come back to me with Whisper-X. I'm coming to your house. Okay, wait. Okay, tell me something. Tell me something magical. What version is our C translate? Wow. A B C D. C translate 4.4. Motherfucker. Wait, also I think I saw somebody talking about that. Talking about that. Talking about me. Oh wait, where's this off? I do appreciate when things disappear. Does anybody know where 4.5 went? Yeah. Yeah, so we keep running the issues. Yes! You're having the same problem as me. I'm a genius. You're a genius. Support for QD and 9 was I didn't see translate 2.5. Okay, what if I... Okay, this can only go well. Guys, what could be the mistake? What could go best possibly... Oh, what could possibly go wrong? C translate 2. Upgrade. What do you have? I have a motherfucker on. Oh man, what did I break this time? Nothing. Hmm. 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 What did I break? Nothing. I say I broke nothing. What did you do? Okay, well, something worked. All of 5 seconds. Everybody go hide again. Everybody go hide. Didn't I used to have a button for that? Yes. But we're ignoring reality. Reality ignoring beam. Hello, magic system. Oh yeah. I don't know if it works or not. It works, baby. WhisperX is real. It just need a C translate 2.0, 2.0, no, 4.5. We're geniuses. Someone here is a genius. Credit to that, whoever it is. Oh yeah. Okay, anyways, what's the shh? Okay, but I ask the question. What is the test even doing? What's the main even doing? I just test that. So it's a while through, yeah? Sure. How does this... So... How does this handle our diarization? Oh, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Did you... what's the... Did you even load it? Audio file? What the fuck you mean it's audio file? I'm coming at you. Okay. The diarization is real. I don't see how this is working. When is it doing it? Diarization is on. Okay, that's cool. If enable diarization flag performing, well, why aren't you performing my diarization? I technically don't have different speakers, so I have no idea. So I wonder if it works. I wonder if it works. Okay. Okay. So now I don't know how it plans to diarize it. How about search it didn't do shit? Didn't do shit. It's the diarization. Can I? So how do I How do we diarize? I don't have a method for that. Does this code even diarize? Who is diarization? Do you do anything? Do I do anything? Does anybody do anything? Are we all doing nothing? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a hug of this. Oh shit. Okay, I guess technically it works, so I'm gonna go get it from a file. From a file. Oh, brother. So, we're gonna ignore what I have in my clipboard. We're gonna ignore what's in my clipboard. We're gonna go find a way to get to my clipboard. That's later. I don't know. I get into my clipboard. Get my token from the cache. Oh, no. Up. Python. Is that real? Is that real? Are you saying you're real? Because somebody. I don't like it. I don't like when things are real. Get token? Sure. This makes no sense, but I'm gonna presume it does. Bad things might happen. Bad things happen all the time. Stop crying. Anyways, it works. Apparently, we can just do that. This is so simple. Why is it so simple? Why didn't anybody tell me it could be simple? Why doesn't anything... This is great. Now the problem is I can't figure out how to test the actual diarization. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Well, it works. Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah, brother. What the hell are you using sound device? Who the hell uses sound device? Oh, wait, SD. I'm coming to your house. Why are we using these? Why do we have SD? Why do we have Pi Audio and SD and everything else in between? Why is the universe real? Okay, couple of things. Couple of things. Pi Audio. We modified the code. Holy crap. First. Brum, brum. Since bing, bing, bong, bing, bong. Now, very important. Do we have any way to test? Very importantly, I'm unsure if the polarization is actually working. Working as intended. Can we write the test for it in the main? The main function, the main function, main init, the init main. Then I'm only one speaker. I'm on speaker. I'm only one speaker right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Gemini, what is wrong with you? Gemini is spazzing out. I'll get you. Oh yeah. So I'm only singular speaker, so I can't really do the test myself. Also, I'm not gonna build the whole pipeline for the Pi audio unless this works. Verifying? You better verify. Okay. Oh crap. You could have just provided the one piece of code. Also, I do want to see if you, well, since we are here, I might as well see if you actually do how to copy my code. You're so smart. Usually, they don't know how to do anything. It's so beautiful. I'm so proud. Did you remember to copy my Eigenvest token? Oh, why? Okay, well I don't need that. Teehee. What's the next thing you need? Oh wait, where's my... I keep losing my way. Well, where is this guy? Name main. Do you only have a name main or do you have a main? No, you only have a main. Main. Oh yeah, I'm gonna copy paste. Copy paste my beloved. Copy paste my blood, you work. Wait just a minute. Brother, what have you done? Uh-oh, what did I just do? Well, not my problem. So, how's this working? In the script, what are you talking about? Oh, okay. Somebody stop. Somebody stop. Meow. Oh my god, how can this fail? Hugging face. Is a forget token. Wait, it worked just 5 seconds ago. What the hell did you do? Main. Thunder main. Jesus, I'm coming to you. I'm coming. I came. I came. Aha. So. Yeah? What's your problem? What's your problem? Huh? Oh, that was... No. Okay, that's... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So where's this guy having a complete spasm? What a guy. Re is not defined. Oh, come on. Remember re. Where's re? Not defined. What do you mean or something broke? Yeah, it isn't, well, more like I'm gonna need, okay, it isn't fine, yeah, okay, next, only the, actual, the necessary code, function, main function, zero main, the domain. Okay, I meant more like, need to use dummy data. Demo data to test whether it works. Whether it works. Because I don't know if Jason even odd speakers when dealing with one person. Then in this also you can main for the test. Says there's ah, fuck this shit, this bullshit. Let me copy paste. Alright. Correctly. Nicely. Stop. You're still writing code. Why are you still writing code? Oh, I don't really care about what you do. I just want your code. I don't need the finer details for now. What I need is code. Code. Delicious code. Oh, crap, man. Bonk. Well, that's a shit show, huh? Oh my god, fucking re. Eh. Import re. Re is an import. Oh, come on. Shush. Text was transcribed. Well. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, so this means we have a problem. Goodbye, main. Okay. I'm gonna need you to read the code. Okay, let's put this back on the same page. Read this code. Let's ourselves. Let's with the same code. Read the following carefully, and I'll provide instructions after. What's your deal? Stop, holy fuck. I don't need you to tell that. Okay. So, this is the output. Let's get do it. Okay. I got one. This is the output. And this is the output. When? What do you suppose the position didn't do that? Didn't work. There's no reason it shouldn't. There's no reason it shouldn't. Anyway. Okay, well, let's break down. Okay. Here's a warning. The way is it? Less than not fucking another one. .79 seconds a clip. A while respects can transcribe these doses. Is it really just the speed, the size and speed and whatever of the speed? No, the 5 second. Do I really need to speak for 5 seconds or more for the diarization to actually goddamn work? This is absolute bullshit. That segmentation, the segmentation is too short. Wait, but if it's short, if it doesn't work on shorter clips, then what the hell is the purpose? I think it might be an issue if there's not enough speakers. So we'd have to find a way to test it. Rise, dear, rise. Okay. There's eggs. Mean speakers. There's one. Speakers. There's one. Okay. Next, is it a sign? Okay. How about it's 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 20 speakers? Oh, come on, that could have worked. That was a good idea about 20 seconds ago when it worked last. Oh my god, it could have worked so well. Why is this not working? Absolute bullshit. I can I get like John? This is ridiculous. Okay, well, setting the speakers doesn't. Don't do shit. Okay, what do we have John and I together? What if we are hanging about? Okay, what do we... What do we hang about, you know? What are we gonna be friends? What are we gonna be... Stop doing that. You're making me think I'm doing something, which I shouldn't be doing, but I'm doing fine. Okay, we're gonna need... Okay, I'm pretty sure we use a smaller one. Hey, you can't read shit now. Okay, I don't know... New shot it is. Okay, how's the sleep pile? Oh wait, I can. Oh, put John through that. For then. No, wait, it's actually a audio recording. Okay. Great. Oh. What do we want? Can it? Can it even? I don't know if it can even. Wait, can it even listen to me at the same time? To us at the same time? Is it possible for the simultaneously mic and I have a plan. If not, I'll plan. I'll plan. I'll plan. Do you? This could. Isn't. Audio. A pi audio. Recording. Thing. Basically. Zoom in the mic. And simultaneous media that is picked up by audio. But what gets transcribed? You're not even talking about. Okay. Hold speak. Mic. Same time. Have. Playing. Captured by Pylon. Listening to the visual table. Now we go. Never. This sort. Let's try again. Kiss my ass. You want to use the combination of these audios to transcribe and figure out the derivation. But more possibilities. One primary input source was but audio streams simultaneously. Cable output using a separate by audio stream. Oh, there's an idea. No, it's not. You're stupid. Wait. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Imagine it. We speak, but the microphone reroutes it. I cannot do that. Okay, what if it... Okay, maybe. Maybe it reroutes it to the virtual cable. Big brain. I have a plan. Oh, I have a plan. We're not. Absolute genius. Dude, okay. Okay. Let's take a step back. So there's the plan to just... there's the plan that we could indeed, yes. Go back to our original plan. Our original plan of just basically one after the other. Basically, I would speak in the mic. If it listens in on, if it's listening in on any sounds or finds any sounds, the Pi audio, if the Pi audio recording finds any sounds, it will give those to me. And I transcribe my speech first, get that, and then if there's audio data, media data, from a game, let's say game audio, it'll then transcribe that, and then we'd mix these together in one output. Yeah, that's the first, perhaps the most simple way to do this. Although I don't like the possibility of the how much overhead that's going to create. That would create the other problem of having to then have separate streams, I think. Of having separate, transcribers running at once. Although there's nothing, I don't think there's anything actually stopping us from actually calling the making like 2 tasks or 2 threads for this or something. So there's nothing actually stopping us from having 2 running simultaneously. Probably, maybe. There might not be anything actually stopping us from running 2 at once. That's kind of ridiculous. I have too many of these. What the fuck? Boo. This is... oh, there's a boss. There's a boss. Reroute. Mike. Put the cable. I should. No, I meant, not that way, but it might be the closest plan we have. Why is control panel still on white team? Why would it do this to us? No, I meant, boy. I wanted to send it to this guy. What are the chances this is gonna work? I don't think this, I wasn't. Well, I meant, have the other cable. Cable. Have right boy. Mike do send the data is you're not really understanding this. Are you serious? What do you mean? Listen. Oh, it's fucking there. Which input do you want? How fast is it gonna work everything? Apply? Well, it doesn't. Oh, never mind. Wrong cable. Wrong cable. Oh, it doesn't have an issue. It didn't have an issue. Oh. Hello. Okay, it doesn't have an issue. Oh. Well, I should have thought about this. No, it doesn't have the same settings as the mic. And if it did, it would cause a lot of issues. Ooh. Didn't think of that, did you? Oh. Oh wait, it didn't. But if it wait, no, I don't need to have the. Why? Wait, do I need to have to listen to this device when enabled? Okay, I need to grab it anyways. Oh, devilishly fun. Devilishly clever. Are you tied to my device? Like, which devices are you tied to? Are you beholden to? Wizard. Okay, this song, yes, and then recording. Audio recording. Let's this. Can you read? Actually, which the devices? Okay, it's recording the same amount either way. I ain't too smart. Recorded list available devices. Start recording. Does anybody set the device index? Oh. Well, nobody set that. Oh, 0? Wait, what? I don't know if that's gonna help us. What device are you using? How do you keep recording that many samples? So confident that this is fucking with me. Oh, well, that would probably explain it. I should have read it just a little bit up. That's just file directory. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna find card 0. Don't think I care. What if you use the pools audio? Although I don't know if I care. I don't think that was smooth 80. Okay. Couple of issues. Well, the one issue actually. Wave a plane. Oh, okay. It's not finding it. I don't think I ever set up the actual thingy. I think I set up the cable. Linux, how do I set this up? Load up the listener. Table. Come on, you wanna say that again? Okay. What was it name? That was a shit show. Wave in. Okay. Probably wave 0. Okay, it'll be. It should be wave in, which means device 0. Okay. That one there. Cable. What's your initialization failed? Well, fuck. Oh, it's complaining about that, which is great. Where the fuck is Piper? Do we have this? I need... Do I have any of those? No, I don't have either one. Wow. Holy crap, this group. Where does it get me? Wow, what the fuck, man? Can't connect context. Bing, whatever. Okay, well, so glad this is all broken. Ah, Jesus Christ. Where are all of them? No. That's Arch. That's useless. Oh, I like this graph. It's just so empty. Why is it empty? Okay. Well, shit. I have so many different plans here. Going at once. How do I... How do I... Flap. Huge. Servers. Oh, brother. Windows. Well, has servers. Server cable. Cable that. The cable. There's a. This is a bit boring. Yep. Popular and okay, cool. Okay, I did. That worked. Applications users. I don't know if that's really useful, but well, it's saying something. Route Windows Audio to Visual 2. Well, I do. What is brought on? Well, now we have a billion of these guys. Element is 0. Character index. Oh shit. How about index 4? Whichever what? Whichever one it was. My god. Oh, come on. I fucking hate this shit. And it's stuck. Really shitties. Dojozo. Stop thinking kiss my ass. So I'm ready to rebuild Linux. Oh my god, what do you mean you can't get the fucking card? What the crap is it? What is this? What is it? What is it? Waiting about. Brum. Hmm? Motherfuckers, why shouldn't... Well, that's neither, none of these are real. Holy crap. Jack audio connection kit sub is veel bekeken. Are you using fucking Jack or something? Come on. Oh, I'm coming. Nope, I don't have any sound cards. Should I have? Yes. Do you even have those? Okay, well, that's the genius over here. It doesn't even work. Wait, does it? I have an idea. I have two ideas. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I have the idea. I have the plan. I've never had a better plan. Segmentation fault core dumped. What do you mean? Oh. You're a stupid game. Oh, the heck is that guy doing? What is that guy doing? Is there? Oh, well. You see, you keep finding 1000 the exact same sample size. I don't know if you're actually doing anything. Well, frames? What fucking frames are you finding? Format, input, true, chunk, whatever. Yeah. Where's sound mixing when you need it? Input device. I don't know. Do you want the other cable output? Wait, I don't. Nah. Why did I even put it the microphone? I don't know. Don't think I was thinking about that too hard. What do you mean connection died? You died. You died the moment you were alive. Move the desktop, huh? Wonder, I wonder. What shall be the fun? Can somebody... Can somebody figure out what they want in? This can only fail so many times. That doesn't do shit. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. I don't know if this is happening. It might be. If only something worked. If that thing doesn't capture anything. Saves it to test recording, which I don't know exactly what that is, and I'm not enthused about finding it. Why would it be like this? Oh. Oh, it does work. Oh crap. So it's just magic that it gets the same exact answers every goddamn time. Wow. It does really work, huh? Okay, well. Unexpected. Alright. Great. I wonder, can I, Oh my god, a plan. A plan has formed in my mind. And what if we have the two going at once, huh? Eh? Okay, I can't tell if that did anything or if I'm stupid. Both. Open that a new window. Oh, it's only listening in on me. The sun makes it have any reason to be a dick about this. Device, yeah, you should be sending it to the input and the what's your problem? What's your problem? Okay, nothing. Oops. I suppose a default. This does send it the default device, which is correct, but no clue why it's not working. Maybe if I check the sounds actually. Maybe not check those kind of sounds. Okay. Why is that my default device? Rather, why was it sending it there? What do you mean it's the default device? Who decided my default device was back to that? What can I mean? Oh. Oh. Which one? We're supposed to listen in on that, and we're supposed to have you as a default device. Why is that guy doing weird shit again? Aw, I'm going shit. Why is it so high constantly? Does it have something to do with this? Or, I don't know. Lemo. You can go back to. What kind of sound is it obsessed with? What kind of sound is it even getting? I guess is the question. Phew. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sound. But I wanted to have the. What the? Where's my mixer? There's media player default. What about everybody's defaulting? Okay, I don't know where that guy's going. Well, that's not dancing. Oh, wait. Oh. Do. Oh. No, that guy's not it either. Something's smashing the shit out of that audio. Okay. I don't know. Don't know what it is. Don't know. Oops, don't even care. Properties. Okay, if you're not listening to the device, it's fine. And how the fuck does any of this work? This is ridiculous. Nope. Oh my god. Shh. Shush. Okay, it's going there now. What do you have there? If I choose to yoink it. You don't get it. But if you go to default, and I can't hear shit. And if I... Okay, what if you were to play it through the headphones though? Okay. Okay, not that way. How about this way? I guess we do need that. Oh. Ah, this is making a lot more sense. How about that one? Oh. Well. Is it the worst idea? Perhaps. Oh, but I can't listen in on that anymore. Oh. Wow. Ah, so there's some interesting stuff, I guess. Or fascinating. Fascinating. I wonder if this is gonna work now. Okay. Okay. Hee. Well, it wasn't the device I was supposed to listen on, so... Oh. Is it using devices? Is it using the wrong stuff? Was device 1 wrong? Do we need device 0? Really? Oh, fuck, if it's permission denied. It doesn't matter. Okay. That did that. This shall do this. That is not, that's not doing it. I don't know why. Could, be weird. Yeah, that's there, but where the hell is the rest? Input is the microphone, yeah, sure, whatever. The general output device is... Oops. The cable. Okay, the cable is fine. I don't really care. But if it is the cable, then watch the... Is it the output cable? Do I need to have the output cable? Did I screw it? Did I screw it by having the wrong? Oh, come on. Really? My file is gone? Again? You go there. This way you won't be closed. Just terminate. How did you terminate? You're not even open. Web permission denied. What the fuck are you talking about? What in the hell are you talking about? There are no permissions. Cool. I'm listening on me, the microphone here, but listen, just not listening anymore. Yeah, what? Okay, next question. Next, listen. Listen. But there's a cable. Cable, but rather only my mic. Next question. That now hasn't happened. There's nothing to do. No, it's supposed to go to. No, I meant. No. Yeah, Windows. Land. And I'm talking about Linux. About this. Yeah. Huh? Here's the problem. It exists, but it doesn't do shit. Which is kind of the problem. Alright. Me. You send your shit there. You send your shit directly into the input. Yeah. Whatever you do there, but it wouldn't matter. For some reason, these devices are shit. Oh. What the fuck? Remember, it's bullshit. There's pause at 0, but other fuckers elsewhere. I can't tell why it's not playing nice. What? Is speed problem? Maybe it would be. I don't know. Well, right. Okay, cool. And okay, no. What the fuck is up with that? Default? Default. Okay. But what? Uh-huh. Still not doing anything. Oh, I mean. Just a bit. You should be going to the output. What if we try this? Now you can't do anything right. Unless it might just be okay. Well, you should be fine as well. Okay. No, it doesn't play it, so it means it's not routing the audio there. I don't know. No way. No way. Cable output. Yeah, it would be the default, I guess. Default. Your input device, but you would be yourself. I don't see how that made any sense. That would make sense. Oh. It's only. It's only. It's. Yep. Yep. Oh, fix it. My mic. I know I'm. I have a bridge. Abby. Now, mic. USB. The. Which is exactly why it's so odd. It should using the virtual cable for its needs. Thank you. Oh. Rem. Put them in config. Fucking shit. Bubble control. There you are. Our devices item. Okay, no. Well, there is sync for it. What that means is the best question I ever had. Okay, there's an input device. Input device, a recording, a playback. Input device, all except monitors, virtual. Okay. There's a virtual one. No motherfucker. Why is it not sending the audio data to our dear friend here? Windows should be using the cables. But it's not. At least only returns. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. That's kind of the problem. That's kind of the problem. Priority lists. And default sync. Manipulator is default source. Oh crap. I don't think that's real. Can I just have the can I have the list? Oh. Short? Was there a short one? RDP sync? What the fuck did I do? There has to be someone. There's to have a proper list. Now it's all gone. That's unfortunate. Audio. This source is source. RDP sync. Okay, no, it's small. Oh, did it destroy it? Hey. Oh. Oh no. Oh. The G fucking graphics. Oh, okay. A pipe. Can we use pipe one? Can we use pipe one or net? So, this case. Um. Well, we already have it. Already. Isn't it already installed and running? Where's we? There should be. You see, there's a problem. It seems to be running. Okay, that's cool. Pactal. Pactal info. F5, something. What did this mean? Oh, those. No, it's not that sad. Oh, I think I need to turn off. I wanna stop it. Oops. What are you doing? Found. What's your meat? Oh. Fine. I'll open the visual. Well, they're still on pause audio. That's not very fun. No medium found. How could it be? Nope. 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 Hmm. Fuck you. This guy didn't want me to do my stuff. Suspended. You're suspended. No wonder. Oh, come on. What the f... This is so stupid. This is so stupid. They're gonna bust no medium font. Well, you're a bus ass. You're gonna have the buses. This is not real. You lie. I have many issues. Oh, fuck that. All of them. That was a piece of shit apparently as well. How does nothing work out of the box? Ah, there's something works fine. No clue why. As if I would know what any of this means. Okay, just stop. Okay, so okay, you're obsessed with the mic. The mic with the mic. We don't care about. We don't care about it. We only care about the VB or the virtual cable on Windows side. Also those are the commands and return errors. Bing. Yeah, it already fucking. Oh my god, it does it. Oh, it doesn't matter, you. Ooh. I already have it set up in the right way. It doesn't work. No, it doesn't. That doesn't work. Did it work? Doesn't even listen. You listen. Or your cable. Does it work? Baby. Yeah, it has its own shit, which is a huge problem. I can receive your audio. No, it's not. That's kind of the problem. Input and see if it's. Ooh. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking pre. Hey, put it in the fucking cable. I'm gonna. If I throw you out the window. Hell no. I don't think to even. Like, the virtual input device is now working. At least for that part, whatever. Working if not, the problem is about finding me. No, it works. Holy crap, that's not the problem. I'm coming at you. The problem is the other. Why is you not the. Why is your ass not playing shit? Your ass is supposed to be playing. Oh no, we are. Oh. Why is there two of these? Oh. No, it just keeps. What a guy. Take the goddamn data from that guy. Gonna have to It's not playing the audio. It refuses to pick up the audio. Why? Should we could... No, it doesn't make sense. I already said it. This is not usually our audio platform anyways. Ah. Yum. I have a plan. Actually, I have a better plan. Okay, it's a more fundamental issue. That's good. That's good. That's good. Here's the fucking problem. Okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Virtual input device. The virtual input device picks the mic just fine, but unknown reason reasons it refuses pick up any other audio for Windows side. Yeah, that's enough. Fuck you. Yeah, but why is it not listening? Yeah, it's set for that. Holy fuck, I'm coming to you. Whatever it's default. Oh, sorry, I'm coming to you. I'm coming through your door. I swear if this is the problem. You will not live to see tomorrow. No, Mr. Asshole, isn't working. Mr. I'm so smart. God damn. God damn. I don't know why it's so supposed to do this. Sure. 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 Why? Why? Alright. Why does everybody hate this? Why does this guy hate this guy? Why does the other guy hate the other guy? Oh, these fuckers hate each other. Okay, let's just mute the cable. All that was pointless. What is ease? Oh, yeah, elsewhere now. Hey. Nope. Didn't do shit. Oh. I don't know what's not routing is. How the shit this is stupid. See, this is kind of the problem. Okay, what if I do this? Well, actually, that's not a good idea to do this. Fuck all you mean is in use. You're in use. Okay. Shit. I do not mess with that. Oh, I'm so confident. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. The Windows side shows that the audio is being played on the virtual level, but there's just reasons isn't picking it up. Fine. Stop. I'm patronizing this AI. It's a little tricky problem. How can the fucking server runs? I know that much. But to have your ass. And now it's just answering its own made up questions. I'm coming through your wall. You know how many walls I'm coming through? 20. What? Ah, what the? Who the hell designed the terminal for all these Unix systems? Are goddamn garbage. They break half of them. Oh fuck, isn't it? Did I forget to export? Is that why it hasn't been working half this entire time? I really need to set that permanently. I am perhaps the most brain dead individual there ever was. Almost the yeah, bro. That's the good stuff. 0, 0, 0, 0. There's only one of these. Now work. Is there a server there? Yeah, cool. Is your server working? No devices. Oh, input devices. My ass there's any input device issues. And you haven't. Oh, my voice isn't coming through now. Oh, how Fine. Wait, why isn't it coming through? That's your whole goddamn point. Wait, why is my stuff not coming? Okay, now the microphone isn't working. Wait. What a guy. No, nothing works. Nobody works. Everything's broken half the time. Actually, why aren't you routing your shit to the cables? Microphone takes up microphone input. Yeah, that makes sense. Pum pum pim pum pum. Okay, I don't get why the microphone can't route itself to the input device. Seems like a completely reasonable thing to do. You should be able to send the data right there. Oh, yeah, this makes sense. Ha. Ha. I don't like the fact I can hear me. Stop. I don't want to listen to my own voice here. Can you send the data elsewhere? Oh. Can you send the data to the cable without me having to hear myself? That would be fantastic. Oh, the microphone doesn't work. Okay, great. We've discovered that the microphone doesn't work. Or at least whatever crap this is. But the sound system decided that the microphone isn't even real. It might explain a lot of stuff. Currently in use. Your ass is in use. There we go, the volume mixer. Back into the volume mixer. Holy crap. What if? Think about this. The microphone's gone. I don't really care about that part. I care about, okay, my microphone's gone. Okay. Didn't even need it. Can you take in the microphone? No? Oh, no, you can't. You cannot. Why can't you? You could take in my microphone data. But you can't. Which one of these assholes wants to not work? So I listen to this device. What if I didn't listen to it? Ah, did you ever think about that? What if we now listen to it? But now we don't hear that. But we simultaneously... Oh, but I don't want to route it through that. Holy crap. Yeah. Oh, but I don't want to route there. I don't want to listen to it. No, we don't want to listen to it. Oh, shit. We don't want to listen to it, but we want to send the data over to it, which, oh boy. Oh, bruh. Okay. The most confusing shit is about to happen. We don't want to send the data over, but no, we want to send the data over, but we don't want it to, wait. Are they intended for this to work? Well, why can't I just route it to you? Right. I was so sure this could work. And nothing's working here. This guy goes nowhere. I go nowhere. Everything goes nowhere. Well, I'm kind of curious. Fine. It's near my way. What I wanna do, since I'm technically here. Uh-oh. Wow. What a grand speech that was. Perfect quality, but I'm not exactly one to complain. Okay. We can send the data over without having listened to this device enabled, but I don't want to listen to myself. But tarnation, what in tarnation? So I need to be able to listen to output device because that's where John will send his data to. And there's it. I need to be able to send my voice data to John. Okay. Apply. A testing plan. So, I'll have to just take a bit of a test. I don't know what the exclusivity, but there can only be one in control. That doesn't help. So now, what if we try to speak at the same time? Oh fuck. That one was exactly under. Ha. You. Okay. Okay. I terminated it already. Well, that didn't do shit. Okay. Wow. Okay, so let's try this at the same time. La 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 la. Okay. So there's a me and John at the same time. What I now wonder is can I... Okay, first of all, you, me, I go away. Thanks, me. Beautiful. I don't need to listen to you. Have fun. Send you. Hey. Oh. Ah, come on. Yep, it's not that. It's not here. It all comes back to me. Okay, well, the audio recording technically works. But the audio, I'm pretty sure this one doesn't even take in the correct audio, dude. Unless it does. Wait, does it? Wait, is it? But is it listening, you know? Device? Something device. Okay, that's cool. I'm not too interested in that. Listen. And okay. When is it doing the transcribing? Audio data? Which you got when you did something. I don't know what you did, but you did something. The input stream means you have to have a defined an audio device. Some kind of audio device at least. What do you base yourself on? So what I is this. Have fun. Fine, say Urzard. That okay. That's never gonna work. Can you wait? We're trying here. Does your search Smith work? Okay, well, at least try again when we both are going at it, fighting over the victory. What do you mean? It's that's why. Oh, that's why. Oh, see, I needed to be able to hear my own voice with John here as well. So now we are all three talking. Wait a minute, there's only two, but three. Okay, you keep saying that that our audio is too short or not enough. Why is that? You keep causing so many issues. Oh my god. Okay, John, let's keep spamming. Okay, are you done? Because I need to then talk as you wait. But I gotta talk probably for a little bit longer, and you gotta then 1, 2, 3, now start. Okay, good. You had one section, but I'm gonna have my second section, and you will have your next section, which is my section, and you bye. Well, motherfucker. Didn't even matter. Okay, fuck. Okay, let me take over for a bit right now, because apparently we can't talk over each other. Turns out that was not possible. Okay, now it's my turn again. I spam you twice, and then I speak once, and maybe that'll be enough. See, it might all just work well when I'm doing this, but actually that's really a problem. Great work. Nope. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, but I'm having a better idea in the first place. Because. Well, actually, I don't think this fixes the issue with the virtual cable stuff. Oh, well, it won't fix the issue with the virtual cable. Oh, yeah, that would be an issue. Listening the device, it won't send the data. Okay. No, it would be the output device. No, if I keep listening to the output, if I send the data over in any way, the output device is the one that has to listen to it. It's gonna be a such pain. Either way, we're screwed. Single cable. Fuck. Okay. I think. It needs one output device because I'm on the real way. The only real way is not to lessen the output device. I would take a create issue with John again. Fuck. Oh. Can I listen to John without listening to the output device? Actually, can the TTS send me data without? Oh wait, fuck. Of course it would work. Audio response. I'm pretty sure I'll just. That's oh, that's weird. No, these guys are moving. That's a system sound. Well, what if I steal? Hey, hey, what a fool. Oh, nah. Never works. Okay. Okay, I have a single plan. Yes. Yes, I have a plan. Going to require no brain power whatsoever. I think I think Whisper X is completely useless. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's not even working in the first place, but I have a question. It's actually a burning question. I can read this. This one. Some questions. Do you think? Okay, good. Do you think? What do you suppose happen if I attempt to run two tasks? Wait, did it even have the async task stuff for it? Is it even async in the first place? What is it? Even is it? What type of thing it even is it? I gotta type. Oh no. What have I done? I press buttons. Does it have the... Oh, it's a define recognize person. Wait. What is do async space? Once. It works. It work. Brum. Open SD stream. Meow. Here's the executor. And the executor. How do we go backwards, apparently? Executor. Oops. There it is. Oh. The original code. Oh, what original? You're really asking a lot of... You're really talking about a lot of original codes here. Since when is it used? Doesn't matter. Let my dude just define... My dude defines... My dude defined an executor and then abandoned it halfway through. Really? I just abandoned it. It's like, here's the executor. No. Okay, well that's not a problem then. What else? Hellos. Call would attempt to start eats. Okay, reading. Okay, re-understand. Okay, yeah, think about it again. Think about it again. Think about it. Think again about this. Understand that the plan would be have it to modify parts so that one actually one version of the would run and access the mic, and another, and the second one would access the application sound. Different sound devices. Device. Two. Sound device. The one running, one not running. It doesn't matter. It wouldn't matter. Let's say it wouldn't. Whether the mic or the media. Sound audio would trigger Terminator event. It would be accept and even encouraged. What else? The executor thread executor you're talking about, it appears that it's actually not used anymore. It doesn't indeed appear this nobody uses it. Who the fuck uses it? Nobody. The execute it's actually interesting enough. Not only defined but not used. But never called, never used. The fourth thing is it isn't there. There's only no fourth. Okay. To have modify. Ooh, I like have modify. The English is great. What's wrong with this one? Where is it? No, is it? Oh, it's 7 hours. That's fine. That's fine. We're alive. We should. Do you even have an async? IO async your dot two. Brum. Yeah. It's much more feasible likely work. Specification crucial modification. We should accept it from the Diverse of mistake. Not loaded globally. On audio data shipments. Oh, wait. Just a minute. Okay. Is it right? Yeah, I thought about it, but this guy's gonna start goddamn nuclear war if I leave this stuff here. He is not gonna be happy about that. The plan. Okay, great plan. Okay. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. One. What if first? What if? Two. Do. Able to. Able to. Being able to listen for different devices in specific Devices. What if us to to start to wait, if not already default possible to 4 different devices, all for multiple copies of it to be running at the same time. And then this kind of start a problem. Yeah. The default one? What's the audio top, audio callback? What is default? What else? What else? So there is the plan. What's gonna handle? I'm just wondering what's gonna. Yeah. Let's try this. Where's the plane? Contemplating? Why are you contemplating your strategies? Devices? Oh yeah, I forgot about the play audio. We're continuing on. Okay, there's a plan. There's somewhere. Okay. The Pi audio would. Send the data over exactly how. Wait, no, you can just listen to different devices, right? Then when you say the Pi audio system recording system wouldn't even be necessary? File this review. is available. Okay, list available devices. Okay, that's cool. Device index. Okay. Two times a premium model fast request remaining. Two times a premium model fast. Oh shit. Oh man, we'll have to come back. I got only 2 times left. Anyways, this was the plan for it. Device index. This okay. This is probably simpler than it needed to be. By that I meant that this was probably wouldn't price in the card this. I could have priced it myself. Oh well. Oh well. What happens if we call our little buddy here? 482. 482. Oh. This is just even better. Oh, there's not even the rest of that there. Oh hey. I wonder which device it's waiting on. Oh no, oh no. Where did it stop? Oh, there's pipe. Oh, there's pipeware now, huh? Nobody is, huh? It's pause and default. I get the questionable feeling. I really want to see this in action. Okay. Okay, let us have a competition. You're June Sweet, but I'm Jones. No, I'm not. But you will be. Oh. The default isn't working. What's not working? Linux. What the hell? That's fine, but I don't understand the rest. Actually, okay. That's working, but I don't get why. All input devices? Okay, that guy's doing that. Like we have both setting data, but it's not picking it up. What index were you using? Now, what if I set your device by myself? Okay, let's say, you one. I'm gonna say, oops. Wrong one. Where's the Python SCT? Okay. Okay, we'll need to. Oh, wait, we can't copy. We can't compete like this. You need to also be on my competition. See, we're both competing now. Oh. Oh, they listening to shit. Okay, well. Whoever calls this as. Let me set it. Imagine it's not too happy about her stuff. Well, I guess we can be in a competition now. I'm also John Smith and you're not John Smith, and we'll both be John Smith. Okay. So I speak over you. I become king. Okay. We're done with that. But I don't think it much cares for me to me speaking to it. I'll be speaking for it. No detected, no speech. Okay. Okay. John can speak. No? The only problem is my microphone's basically dead. The microphone as a device is dead. It's all but dead. Can I have my microphone be anywhere but there? Could you be... Oh. Headphones? I don't know if that helps. That helps and... Ooh, anybody? Okay. How is the second just... And why is that open? Okay. Our input devices, all input devices, nobody is seeing me. One of them is this device, okay. Oh. Okay. We need kind of the problem. If it's sending the data, audio data through the server, through the audio cable, there'll be so many issues. The problem, I guess, is we have if I should listen in if the listen virtual cable Can we still somehow listen the mic? The mic. Yeah, you kind of say that, but I've been kind of down this. Okay. En iets. Wij winnen, wij waren, maar dat is gewoon. Dat is. Wahoo. Je moet. Oké. Dus mijn microfoon is op. Oh, het sure shit ain't. So. Somebody. Yep. Okay. Well, that's not helpful. It wasn't very helpful at all. Uh-oh. 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 Which one of you has my data? That list or something? There's the button. But we already knew that, to be honest. Where's all batch ID equals 2-1. It's complaining that we're using it. What would that be about that? Okay, or bind the device using the force option. What do you mean bind? Press ID? Already shared. Oh, this is what I was talking about with the forest. Okay. I might go direction. Bonk. Uh-oh. 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 What kind of reboot? Well, I think it, I'm hoping it means VSL reboot. You're fine. You're fine. And oops. Well. That's a good job done. That's all I should done, and this will probably do it, whatever. Well, something's happening. And where's my other vessel? There it is. Yeah, have a good. Short. That's not it. It doesn't find it. It will. Oh well. Oh well. Terrible balance. Oh, and I was already shared. I see how it is. What was using? Well, you see the problem with that. What do you think it takes a reboot? My ass reboot is needed. Okay, there's only two of them. Well. Oh, holy crap. Oh my god, it's broken as shit. Ha. Nope. No mind. It's gone. Everyone's dead. Bloated. He didn't seem to understand. I didn't find it. What fucking combine are you talking about? From step one. Okay, it doesn't seem too excited about this plan. Okay, no. Okay, no. Okay, I can't get my own stuff. My microphone is not exactly available. Ooh, that's a tough one. It really doesn't like sharing my microphone. Bring. Okay, audio sources. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have those. There's playback and not playback. Wow. Audio source. Well. These have completely different names. Oh boy. Oh. I don't think it understood the assignment. Create node. This is not even real. Okay, this is good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Okay. A diva. Okay, that's I guess we are a bit limited. Whoever's using my mic will have to give up on it, I guess. Come on. Yeah, we completely ignored the cleanup part. Whoopsie. Hmm. Hey. Oh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What do we do work? Ish. Oh, think about this. What if? What if? What if? The craziest idea. That doesn't work. No. Oh, what a crazy idea. I think that breaks that, but for some reason it didn't do anything. But input. Oh. Also, you'll be behaving the same way. Okay. There's a plan somewhere in here. Okay. Yeah. What if I don't listen to it? Okay. I guess I won't be able. I can't. Unless I could have. What device it could be in my head? It could have been my head. Okay, whatever. Whatever. That's okay. Pa pa pum pa pa pa. Well, that does work technically. Yeah. Actually, I don't. The whole point was that we don't really want to send either way send our data, the microphone and audio, the audio data. Kind of just creates a bit of an issue. I think it's limited. Quite limited. Oh, that's not good. I have a different idea. What if? What if? Crazy idea. I know. What if? I guess this might work. Oreo. Does that mean? What I think it does. Bonk. Okay, if I have that like that, this like this, then I don't hear myself, but you hear yourself, and I hear John. So, okay, there is a, that was a different routing way. The way was to do turn off cable, the virtual cable output listening or monitoring, and turn on the microphone listening, because apparently that's needed to send the data over to a virtual cable, which I don't know why. That seems weird. I think there might be a way to get around that. But if you change the Pulse audio system's output device to the headphones directly, then we avoid the rest of the issues. So, great. So I guess that's a way. We can put the input device always a cable output, and then put the output device to be headphones, and everything works. The only question is that the only problem, bit of a problem, is that we don't have the ability to use our microphone as a device, because it's currently being used by OBS, and OBS is included in the share. So we can't send data directly. I think it could work if we were natively on Linux. So that could work. I think that could work. But before we are natively on Linux, nothing's exactly working. It's not as intended, but we could do so much. I mean, actually, I guess. Does it even work? Oh. I don't know. I doubt. I have doubts. Of doubts. Oh fuck. Oh, of course. I forgot. I forgot Katie or spaghetti. Source. Lembal an API. See, I kind of forgot about the turn on the API. The TVS. The system is sleepy. Okay. This is in many ways not ideal, but maybe it doesn't even matter, right? Maybe it doesn't matter. Have you? No, okay, well, that's all. Okay, you are really actually working. Ah, we both are working. I get it. Oh, I get it. So we do work like that. Wait, what? That's right. That it would. So I guess that is our weakness. So we can fight for supremacy. Yeah, we can indeed fight for supremacy. With John. I couldn't even hear that. Oh, well, whatever. Right, there's a bit of a mistake on. A bit of a. I mean, we can still get around it. I think we could still get around it if we just use the. Oh right, the audio. Wait, what? Really? The audio capture's fucked. Huh. What do you mean? It only has a couple devices. Was that application? Oh, it was the application. Ah, there's not enough alphabetical order. Terminal? No. The text? No. Doop doop. That's so not it. No, not the admin. The command prompt. Is that it? Sure it wasn't. Nope, 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 nope. Where? There's my dude. Yeah. I don't think it really matters for that. Hmm. Okay, as a the application system didn't work because pulse audio isn't really an application, I guess. It's not enough of an application for reasons. Okay, now I can't apparently use the application audio for this, audio beta for this capture, or application audio capture for this. It doesn't like it. Yeah, man. Oh, wow. Hmm. Oh, well. Considering we can't and order between the two now. At least it does. So this basically work. I don't like the microphone stuff though. I wanna send the microphone separate. Maybe we'll look into that later. But it's been good. It's been a good amount of time. I'm done. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. I'm gone. Bye bye. I'll eat John's. John will get out of surgeries soon. Please. I'll let him free once I figure out this cable stuff. Oh no, anyway, check if I can get my USB cable for the subsystem. If OBS is not hogging it for itself. Yeah, bye bye.